sector leaders, captains of commerce and industry, regulators, investors, and stakeholders of the financial and capital markets, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, shall we please rise for the national anthem?
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribes and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerian son, are proud to serve our sovereign motherland. You may be seated.
This is the 30th Pearl Awards Night, organized since 1995 by Pearl Awards Nigeria. This milestone edition is powered by First Bank, the bank that truly is the first, the bank that puts you first. Welcome. 3 decades on, Nigeria's premier awards for corporate excellence on the capital market, the Pearl Award, trudges on with zeal, power, and resilience, with a theme celebrating a legacy of corporate excellence. Our anchors for this glorious occasion are some of the brightest and best from the broadcast and entertainment industry. The lady, an alluring blend of brain, brawn, and beauty in a class of our own. The gentleman, an enigma, arguably a host of repute and A-class compare. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our main anchors. Multi-award-winning Nigerian actor, comedian, MC extraordinaire, radio TV presenter, writer, and self-acclaimed grand comedian of Nigeria. Please welcome Gbenga Adeyinka I. With him is the celebrated Nigerian actress, writer, producer, and television presenter, whose career has also spanned over 3 decades. Please welcome the delectable Iritiola Doyle. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If you're excited to be here like we are, please give yourselves a round of applause, I beg of you.
Mr. Gbenga Adeyinka, you left me back there. Good evening, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. You left me behind.
What a man can do, a woman can do better.
that's not how we're rolling this evening.
Can I have a round of applause for Retido, ladies and gentlemen?
Good evening, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. We'd like to formally welcome you to the 30th edition of the Pearl Awards Night. And we're not doing this alone, are we?
Yes, we're not doing this alone. Please also welcome distinguished financial and business news broadcaster, one of Nigeria's best TV stations, Arise News TV. Please welcome the one and only Boasin Omofaye. With him is this professional and beautiful damsel, Pan-African multi-award-winning broadcaster, our Niger wife, Vimbai Mutihiri Ekpeyon.
Age before beauty.
I'll take beauty. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the 30th edition of the Pearl Awards. Give yourself a round of applause. Make it stronger. Give it an eye. May your shadow never grow less. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming.
Absolutely, I echo that. I say bonsoir tout le monde, sanibonani dumelang, manero akanaka, because we are representing Africa's biggest giants in this room. You deserve a very warm Pan-African welcome. I'm Vimbai Mutiniri Ekpeyon, and tonight, celebrating 30 years of the Pearl Awards, is going to be magical, especially with this crew that I'm with here. I'm feeling good, but I'm gonna step over and join Ireti Doyle because ladies club, women's ministry always does it best. So you guys can dance straight over here.
I'm scared we're going to Beijing again. Can I have a round of applause for the ladies?
Well,
And ladies and gentlemen, finally, to complement this assemblage of great people I'm sharing the stage with, please join me to welcome veteran actor and broadcaster, a man I call Big Brother. Please welcome the one and only, looking like a Don tonight, Patrick Doyle.
Good evening. I used to host this event about 10 years ago. And since I took a hiatus from hosting this event, I am very pleased that young Benga has been holding the fort for me. So Benga, well done.
So nice to be here with you, sharing the same stage with a living legend of what I do. Can I have a louder round of applause for him, please? I'm sure the ladies are preparing to file a petition at the Women Rights Commission because the way it's looking is 3-2. The cabinet is getting bigger. But ladies and gentlemen, we are gender sensitive. We believe in excellence. This is why we're also joined by another celebrated actress who also doubles as a director as well as producer. Please welcome the beautiful and delectable Ayo Adesoya. A round of applause for her, please.
Good evening, everyone. It's my first time anchoring this program. Thank you very much for having me.
all right, can we please put our hands together for the delectable Ayo Adesoya, please? Okay, so these are your co-hosts for this grand evening. Once again, it's the 30th anniversary edition of the 2025 Pearl Awards Night. It has been 30 years of celebrating excellence, rewarding commitment, and inspiring the next generation of market leaders.
My darling sister, if consistency was a word, it would be the Pearl Awards. It has happened for 30 years and I've been opportuned, like my big brother, Uncle Patrick said, to anchor severally at this event. I'm proud to be associated with this initiative which has brought me here again tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please, before we move any further, let's give it up for First Bank Limited, headline sponsor of the 30th anniversary of Pearl Awards. First Bank, ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed, a very big thank you to First Bank for your consistent support throughout the years. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please sit back, relax, and enjoy this evening where we shall recognize organizations that have excelled, innovated, and embodied resilience to remain on the winning edge. Once again, on behalf of myself and my co-host, good evening and welcome.
Good evening, welcome, God bless you. If you can clap, it will gladden our hearts. Please make it louder, because in this room, we have the finest and best Nigeria has to offer. If you don't give it to yourself, we won't leave here until you give yourselves a resounding round of applause. So please, take a round of applause for yourselves.
Thank you very much, Benga. And I look forward to being part of the presentations tonight. And we thank you all for making the time. Let's have a good time, shall we?
Yeah, we're certainly going to have a fabulous time. You're in very capable hands tonight, if I do say so myself. And we're going to make a commitment not to turn this into a battle between beauty and brawn.
Indeed. I am sure that our distinguished guests can all look forward to an exciting night full of excellence and glamour. Thank you.
We would like to congratulate all the nominees in this 30th anniversary edition of the Pearl Awards. Of a truth and indeed, only one winner will emerge in each of the categories. However, all the nominees should be rightly proud of themselves and their performances in the year under review.
That's right. You know, one of my favorite parts of a beauty pageant is when they say we're all winners. And that's truly the case this evening. So let's celebrate all of our nominees for this year's awards. Can we give them a warm round of applause? Because they have performed outstandingly despite the economic headwinds to sustain their winning edge in this market. And that is truly deserving of celebration.
And I'm sure everyone in the audience is aware, if you've been here before, that the competition for Pearl Awards is tough, and so the margins could be a little bit marginal. So please remember that nominees in each categories for these awards mean that your management and board of directors have done exceedingly well.
That's right. Now, as much as we love to be on the stage and we love to talk for a living, we're going to take our leave now. Bosun, Patrick, Ayo, and myself, we're going to excuse the stage as Wenga and Ireti lead us through the first part of this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have a round of applause for them? You're making that song Lonely at the Top have meaning now. Can we have a round of applause for them? Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking about ourselves all night, but I look in this hall and I see great men and women of excellence. I look here and I see national icon and treasures that have consistently put Nigeria on the world map. I see men and women who are the engine room of our economy. I ask that you please look to your left and to your right and say good evening to somebody. Say good evening and say congratulations for being here tonight. Sis, in the course of this event, we shall have insights on this year's theme and how the past 3 decades have been. We'll be talking about what influenced the last 3 decades, and we'll be saying a lot more about what we're about to experience.
Absolutely. So on that note, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very warm welcome to the 30th anniversary edition of the Pearl Awards Night, the nation's premier platform for honoring performance, earnings, and returns leadership, aka Pearl, in the Nigerian capital market.
My darling sis, I'm going to take you back. Do we have somebody on the drums? Anybody on the drums? Okay, we're going to do this the way we should do this. When she says what she just said, I'll need you to welcome everybody with a loud celebration on the drums and keyboard. So sis, let's get this started again.
I should take my last line again.
Take your last line.
Yes, sir.
And action!
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the 30th anniversary edition of the Pearl Awards Night, the nation's premier platform for honoring performance, earnings, and returns leadership, aka Pearl, in the Nigerian capital market.
You feel like you're in Nollywood now, Abby? You're welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We respectfully recognize that all our guests here present are very, very dear and important. But amidst this galaxy of titans, permit us to welcome a few individuals. Sis, if you're ready, let's go.
All right. We would first of all like to recognize the presence of the chairman of the occasion, Senator Udoma Udo Udoma, CON, past chairman, Securities and Exchange Commission, chairman of Seplat Energy PLC. Good evening, sir, and welcome.
And we would like to welcome, ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor, Dr. Emomotimi Agama, Director General, Securities and Exchange Commission, ably represented by Mr. John Briggs, Head Zonal Office, Lagos Sec. Please, let's make it louder.
Can we please recognize and appreciate the presence of our distinguished guest, Alhaji Dr. Umaru Paranga, Chairman, Nigerian Exchange Group. Good evening, sir. You're welcome.
I'd like to welcome a man of great humane cordiality, past chairman, NASD PLC, and chairman, Greenwich Merchant Bank, Mr. Kayode Falowo. A round of applause for him, please.
All right. And fast on the legs of that, we would also like to welcome and recognize the presence of Mr. Olufemi Shobanjo, the CEO, Nigerian X Regulation Limited.
Also here with us, ladies and gentlemen, is a man that consistently gives to our nation, CEO, Nigerian Exchange Limited, Mr. Jude Chiemeka. A round of applause for Mr. Jude.
We also have with us present tonight the Chairman, Pearl Awards Board of Governors, in the person of Chief Dr. Farouk Umar. Good evening and welcome, sir.
Now permit me to welcome a man of insight, a man of vision, a man of ideas, a big brother, a man who consistently pushes for excellence at all times. For 30 years, he's been part of this, he's been doing this. He lives a life that touches not just Nigeria, not just Africa, but indeed the entire world. Permit me to welcome the President, CEO, Pearl Awards Nigeria, and Chairman, CITC Group, the irrepressible Mr. Tayo Orekoya, FCA. A round of applause for him. I want to welcome my father, the 15th Oni of the modern era, a monarch that stands for peace, progress, and unity, not just amongst the Yoruba race, but amongst mankind. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to welcome His Imperial Majesty, Oni Adeyeye Eniton Ogusi Ojaja II, the Oni of Ife. Is ably represented by His Royal Majesty Oba Adedire Adewole Solomon Onifegunwa of Ifegunwa Ile Ife. Eba mi se kábíyèsí o.
Kábíyèsí o. Okay, we also have in our midst the former chairman, Nigerian Economic Summit Group, and a member of the Pearl Awards Board of Governors in the person of Maazi Sam Ohaumbunwa. I hope I didn't massacre that. Apologies. Good evening, sir, and welcome.
Chineke gozie sir. Thank you very much for coming. Permit me to welcome another man I call Big Brother, former company secretary of the biggest bank in Africa, Chief Executive Tijani Mborodo, and associate and member, Pearl Awards Board of Governors, Alhaji Tijani Borodo. A round of applause for you, please.
You have the next name.
Ladies and gentlemen, my big this room is filled with a lot of my big brothers. This man was there at the very onset of my career and kept pushing and pushing and pushing me. He's a member of the Pearl Awards Board of Governors, founder, chairman, ProShare Nigeria Limited. Please let's welcome one of Nigeria's finest economic minds, Mr. Femi Awoyemi, FCA. A round of applause for him, please. Last but definitely not the least, in this round of recognitions, permit me to welcome Managing Director, CEO, NEM Insurance PLC, the great Mr. Andrew Ihekwa. A round of applause for him, please. Thank you very much for coming. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as the evening progresses, we'll do more recognitions, because if we do not stop now, we would not leave. Like I said earlier, we have in this room a galaxy of titans, corporate titans, that consistently push Nigeria forward. But do us a favor. There's no more COVID in Nigeria. Hold the hand of your neighbor. Don't worry. Just hold the hand of your neighbor and tell your neighbor, God bless you. Tell your neighbor, we see great business for your organization this year. Say, as you've come here, God will go everywhere with you. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, thank you very much for joining us. Very importantly, though, we want to give a very special introduction and warm welcome to the top shot of our frontline sponsor with a resounding round of applause. Please, let's welcome an astute manager of men and resources, a quintessential ornament of banking in Africa. Please welcome the Managing Director, CEO of First Bank Limited, Mr. Olusegun Alebioshu. Please, let's have a round of applause for Mr. Alebioshu. Make it louder. Make that, Mr. Alebioshu. Thank you. Thank you for deciding that your organization will take the lead shot of being the lead sponsor of 30 years of excellence, 30 years of pushing, 30 years of resilience, and 30 years of recognizing the best that our country has to offer. Ladies and gentlemen, on that note, would like to welcome on stage the chairman of the Board of Governors, Pearl Awards Nigeria, and chairman, Association for the Advancement of Rights of Nigerian Shareholders, a man of great humane cordiality. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dr. Farouk Umar. A round of applause for him, please.
Yes, and as Dr. Farouk Umar makes his way to the stage, can we please give a warm welcome and recognize the presence of Chief Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi, MFR, past President, Institute of Directors, and a member of the Pearl Awards Board of Governors. Good evening, madam. Thank you so much for coming. Welcome.
And Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to welcome our very, very, very special guest of honor, a darling of his people, the Executive Governor of Enugu State, Dr. Peter Mba, represented by His Excellency, his partner in progress, the Deputy Governor of Enugu State, Barrister Ifeanyi Osai. A round of applause for him, please.
Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Enugu State, His Excellency, Mr. Peter Mba, ably represented by His Excellency the Deputy Governor of the state, Mr. Efeanyi, the chairman of the occasion, Mr. Udoma Udo Udoma, chairman of CEFLAT, former minister and former chairman of Securities and Exchange Commission, Mr. Kayode Fallow, the chairman of Greenwich Merchant Bank, the chairman of NGX Group, in the person of Sarkin Fulani, Alhaji Umar Koiranga, the DG, Securities and Exchange Commission, here ably represented by the officer, the executive officer in Lagos, and the directors or board governors of Pearl Awards, distinguished members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I am highly delighted by the presence of the people we have invited, including His Royal Highness representing the Oni of Ife, the companies that have accepted to attend this award night, which is the 30th we are doing in the history of the awards, and all the invited guests. This award, as you will hear from the CEO, is highly professional, is based on recognized and qualitative indices, and for each sector, we have a company that has won the award. We thank all the companies that have been supportive. More especially this year, we have now signed a memorandum of understanding with First Bank. First Bank has supported Pearl Awards for 3 years in the past, and also now they have again agreed for the next 3 years they will support us. So we are very grateful to them, and we value our association, and it shows how concerned they are in the development of the capital market. I would like to, again, on a final note, thank everybody, including the finance minister, Mr. Wale Edun. I spoke with him, and his daughter is graduating in London tomorrow, and he had to take a flight this afternoon. So I tender his apology for his inability to attend. And also Alhaji Abdul Samad Isiaku Rabiu, who is going to get the Lifetime Achievement Award. He is here ably represented by Mr. Chima, an executive director with Bua Group. This award was given the first time 5 years ago to Alhaji Aliko Dangote, and it is an award that is given every 5 years. And this year, it has been awarded to Alhaji Abdul Samad Rabiu, who is now currently abroad, but he has sent a representative. But as it is with our policy, we acknowledge the representation, but the award is always received by the recipient. Thank you. Happy deliberation. Thank you.
I believe he deserves a louder round of applause. Please, let's give it to him. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to welcome a pioneer member of Council of the Pearl Awards, former Attorney General of the Center of Excellence and State of Aquatic Splendor, founder, Financial Standard, and also a pioneer member of that council. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the chairman of Africa Prudential PLC, Chief Mrs. Eniola Fatayomi. A round of applause for her, please. I'd like to welcome Chief Consultant at B. Adedipe Associates Limited and a member of the Pearl Awards Board of Governors, Professor Abiodu Adedipe. A round of applause for him, please. We're also blessed the presence of the founder and chairman of the Boa Group, who is ably represented by Mr. Chimaobi Madueke, Group Chief Operating Officer, Boa International Limited. A round of applause for him. Permit me to welcome Founder, Director, Lead Capital Group, and member of the Pearl Awards Board of Governors, Prince Abimbola Olashore. A round of applause for him, please. Also here, ladies and gentlemen, is the Company Secretary, Fitsin Healthcare PLC, Mr. Yomi Adebanjo. A round of applause, please. Last but definitely not the least in this round of recognitions is the second Deputy Vice President, ICANN, representing the ICANN President, Chief Oye Akin Shulure. A round of applause for him, please. If your neighbor is not clapping, I need you to do me a favor. Just elbow your neighbor and say clap. Elbow your neighbor, don't be afraid, don't worry. The last person that listened to me elbowed the president and he's been arrested, don't worry. What's the worst that can happen to you? Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, like I said earlier, we celebrate excellence. We celebrate the best that our country has to offer. And today we celebrate you. I want to thank the chairman again for his wonderful welcome. And on that note, I would like to welcome on stage for the Pearl Awards theme song. The gentleman is, in my estimation, one of the most talented musicians in Nigeria today. And the lady, when she sings, she makes birds go weak at the knees. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Daffy and music diva Essence.
The heartbeat of this nation. Oh, in your words and contribution, you are the light
of this nation. We give one like you recognition.
You are the heartbeat, you are the bond which holds the world so strong.
This Pearl Awards is one sure way to economic development. This Pearl Awards is all about performance and excellence, and it is for growth and competition that will help set a standard. Time is now to reward
to bring pride of place. Time is now. The time is now. You are the heartbeat. You are the bond which holds the world so strong. Of your hearts, 'cause the real leaders are here.
Of our economy.
Of your hearts, 'cause the real leaders are here.
Of our economy.
Excellence is a universal language. Excellence is a business language. Of your hearts, 'cause the real leaders are here. Excellence is a universal language. Excellence is a business language. Dump your hearts, 'cause the real leaders are here.
Time is now to reward excellence. Time is now to give pride a place. Time is now. Time is now.
You are the heartbeat. You are the bond which holds the world so strong. You are the heartbeat. You are the bond which holds the world so strong. You are the heartbeat. You are the bond which holds the world so strong.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the delectable essence
Ms. Magdalena
and the
Mama.
music maestro, Duffy.
My name is Bimbo.
Okay. All right, at this point, we'd like to welcome and recognize the presence of Dr. Oluwatoyin Sani, the CEO, Emerging Africa Capital Group, and member, Pearl Awards Board of Governors. I beg your pardon. Can we please put our hands together for him? We would also like to recognize the presence of Mrs. Binite Aboyade Cole, the company's secretary, University Press PLC. Good evening, madam. You're welcome. We will also, at this point, like to recognize the presence of Mr. Femi Awoyemi, FCA, the founder, chairman, ProShare Nigeria Limited, and member, Pearl Awards Board of Governors. Good evening, sir, and welcome. Okay. At this point in time, I would like to humbly invite the gentleman whose vision gave birth and drive to the Pearl Awards project. With the support of his outstanding team, they have kept this wonderful initiative alive to date. We're talking 30 years, 3 solid decades. They have kept this running. I think that deserves a huge round of applause. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the President and Chief Executive, Pearl Awards Nigeria, Mr. Tayo Orekoya, for a brief on the Pearl Awards at 30, the journey so far. Can we keep the applause coming? He's the reason for the season. Good evening, sir, and welcome.
His Excellency, the Governor of Enugu State, Dr. Peter Nduboise Mba, ably represented by His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Barrister Ifeanyi Osai, the Chairman of Occasion, Senator Udoma Udo Udoma, past Chairman, Securities and Exchange Commission, and Chairman Seplat Energy PLC. Our guest of honor, Dr. Imamotimi Agama, Director General Securities and Exchange Commission, ably represented by Mr. John Briggs, Head Lagos Zonal Office, SEC. Distinguished guests, Dr. Umaru Kwarangai, Group Chairman, Nigerian Exchange Group. Guest of honor, His Imperial Majesty Obaye Neton Adeyeye Ogunwusi Ojaja II, Ooni of Ife, ably represented by His Royal Majesty Oba Adedire Solomon, Onifegunwa of Ifegunwa Ile-Ife. Guest of honor, Sir Kayode Falowo, immediate past president, NASD PLC, the representative of our distinguished guest of honor, Alhaji Abdulsamad Rabiu, the chairman, Pearl Awards Board of Governors, Chief Dr. Farouk Umar, distinguished members, Pearl Awards Board of Governors, chairman, CEOs, and top management staff of quoted and unquoted companies here present, captains of commerce and industry, esteemed stakeholders, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening. It is my profound honor and privilege to stand before you tonight as we celebrate a truly remarkable milestone, 30 years of the Pearl Awards, 30 years of recognizing, rewarding, and inspiring corporate excellence in Nigeria. Tonight is more than a ceremony. It is a reflection on 3 decades of vision, integrity, impact, and resilience that have shaped the very fabric of our capital market. For those joining us for the first time, the Pearl Awards is an acronym for performance, earnings, and returns leadership on the Nigerian capital market. It was founded in 1995 as a not-for-profit, non-partisan initiative. The mission has remained steadfast to honor publicly quoted companies on the Nigerian exchange that demonstrate outstanding operational performance, earnings growth, and shareholder returns. Over the years, the awards have earned the trust and endorsement of the Securities and Exchange Commission and other key market institutions, becoming a symbol of transparency, credibility, and merit-based recognition. From its humble beginning in 1995, Pearl Awards has grown to one of the most respected and enduring platforms in Nigeria. What makes the awards unique is not just its longevity, but its credibility. Winners are not chosen by popularity or influence, but by data, empirical, verifiable, and transparent. Each award is based on a rigorous evaluation of companies' financial performance and stock market data, carefully reviewed by an independent technical committee of the board, and thereafter considered and approved by the full board of governors. This unwavering commitment to objectivity has made the Pearl Awards the gold standard for corporate recognition in Nigeria. The 30th anniversary celebration. This year's celebration has been truly special. Earlier in the year, we hosted a corporate summit with the theme, Built to Last, Roadmap for Corporate Nigeria, where industry leaders, regulators, and policymakers shared insights on sustainability and long-term growth. We also unveiled the second edition of the Winning Strategies of Nigeria's Corporate Giants, a publication that chronicles success stories and lessons from Nigeria's top performance companies. And tonight, we crown it up with this grand 30th anniversary awards night, themed celebrating a legacy of corporate excellence, bringing together the finest in corporate Nigeria. In line with our tradition, We also present the 2026 Nigerian Stock Market Annual, the Pearl Awards publication on contemporary and emergent issues that detail the criteria, the facts and figures of how the nominees and eventual winners emerged. New award category. To mark this milestone, the Awards Board of Governors has approved the introduction of a new award category that reflects the growing importance of governance and public service in national development. This new category, the Pearl Excellence in Public Governance Award, is graciously endowed and powered by First Bank, our headline sponsors of the 2025 awards. Can we please give a round of applause to First Bank? This addition recognizes that excellence is not limited to the private sector, but also thrives in the corridors of public service, where vision and integrity can transform lives. Challenges and lessons. Of course, the journey has not been without challenges. We have had to adapt to ever-changing corporate environment, from new market dynamics to the growing relevance of ESG principles, technology, and innovation. Yet, through all, Pearl has remained true to its core: fairness, credibility, and objectivity. Appreciation. Please permit me to express our deep gratitude to all those who have made this dream a reality over the past 3 decades and still counting. From our past and present, highly committed and dedicated board members, led by our able chairman, Dr. Farouk Omar. Please help me give him a round of applause. Thank you so very much, sir. To the regulators, quoted and unquoted companies, other market stakeholders, our strategic partners, particularly the headline sponsors, First Bank Nigeria Limited, our ever-committed past and current members of the Awards Central Working Committee, gentlemen of the media, and others too numerous to mention. We remain eternally grateful. Looking ahead. As we look to the future, the next chapter of Pearl will be about deepening impact. We aim to expand our performance metrics to include sustainability, innovation, and social responsibility. We will strengthen our research capacity to continue producing data-driven insights. And indeed, as approved by the board, we will be taking a deep look into the SMEs to enable them grow even bigger and better. And perhaps in the near future, we may see the Pearl Awards expand beyond our borders, celebrating. For us at Pearl Awards Nigeria, the best is definitely yet to come. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this night of excellence, glitz, and glamour. I thank you for your kind attention. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President Pearl Awards, Mr. Orekoya. Can I have a round of applause for him, please? As well as his team, the Pearl Award team that have given us a great evening. Like I said, it's 30 years of greatness, 30 years of excellence, and 30 years of giving excellence the true meaning of excellence. Let's give him another round of applause, please. Thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your excellencies, permit me to invite to the podium an accomplished lawyer, seasoned administrator, one of the few Nigerians I know that attended the prestigious Oxford University. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, one of Nigeria's finest legal minds, chairman of the 2025 Pearl Awards Night, Senator Udoma Udo Udoma, past chairman, Securities and Exchange Commission, and chairman, Seplat PLC, for his opening remarks. You're welcome, sir.
Let me say good evening to everybody. Your Excellency, Barrister Ifeanyi Osai, the Deputy Governor of Enugu State, I stand on all other protocols as have already been established. I'm indeed honored to have been invited to chair the 2025 Pearl Awards. Clearly, it's an evening of glitz. The awards were instituted in 1995 to recognize and reward companies quoted on the Nigerian exchange for exceptional operational and stock market performance. As a former minister of Budget and National Planning, I know how important it is to have a vibrant capital market. It is important that we operate a transparent, innovative, and investor-friendly market that channels capital to productive enterprise across the country. When our market governance is strong and investors are confident, capital flows improve, companies can scale, jobs are created, and economic and social development improves. 30 years ago, in 1995, when the Pearls Awards were initiated, the exchange was known as the Nigerian Stock Exchange. The Nigerian Exchange Group had not yet been created. Even when I served as chairman of the Securities and Exchange Commission from 2008 to 2012, it was still known as the Nigerian Stock Exchange. When I was the SEC chairman, we set up a committee to look at the process for the demutualization of the exchange. I'm so happy to see that whilst in my time it was just a dream when I was chairman, that dream was finally effected and completed in 2021. It was a truly major development. I don't think people realize how major, a major development. And all those involved in that exercise should be justifiably proud. Now, I'd like a round of applause for all of them. And over the last 30 years, the Nigerian capital market has witnessed major transformation. The market has evolved from manual trading floors to digital platforms. It has grown from a few listed companies to a more diversified market, now embracing technology, energy transition, and fintech innovation. Over the last 30 years, there has been a significant expansion of market products and instruments, the emergence of multiple exchanges, the creation of a fully digitized trading and settlement environment, and the diversification of the market with the introduction of such products as ETFs and derivatives. I must say, as somebody who used to be the chairman of SEC, I'm impressed, very, very impressed by all these changes. I must say that the transformation of the capital market over the last 30 or more years has been one of Nigeria's success stories. It is not always talked about or properly appreciated, but it's a real success story. And as evidence of the increasing confidence in the vibrancy of the Nigerian capital market, the Honorable Minister of Finance, Mr. Wale Edun, recently stated in his address at the Capital Markets Committee meeting that the government expects the capital market to play a pivotal role in the drive to achieve a $1 trillion US dollars economy by 2030. That shows the confidence that the government has in the capital market. Now, throughout those 30 years, the Pearl Awards have continued to provide a platform for the recognition of excellence in the capital markets. I would therefore like to specially appreciate those far-sighted persons who set up the Pearl Awards in 1995. I don't know whether any of them is here, any of them who in 1995, but I would like to thank them and to recognize them. By recognizing excellence in performance amongst capital market participants, these annual awards have contributed to the improvement of the capital market. The high standards and transparency of these awards have been widely recognized and accepted by capital market participants. And this is because the organizers have emphasized that the award winners are selected on the basis of an empirically determined system based on verifiable quantitative data. So it's difficult to challenge it when they announce a winner. They also support it with quantifiable, verifiable data. Congratulations to the Pearl Awards. In that connection, let me congratulate the current members of the board and management for maintaining the very high standards of the awards that the pioneers established. I must say that I was truly impressed, very impressed, when I saw the list of board members. Given the quality of the board composition, I am not surprised at the very high standards. The board, some of whom have been introduced, are made up of highly distinguished and accomplished personalities, each of whom has made a mark in his or her career. A round of applause for the board. And let me say something about the current chairman, Alhaji Farouk Umar, president of the Association for the Advancement of the Rights of Nigerian Shareholders. He's a person who is well known, very well known in the Nigerian capital market. I think I must have met him maybe 30 years ago. He's been active for that long. He's a very active participant at the AGMs of major Nigerian companies. He's extremely knowledgeable about the performance of Nigerian companies. He was therefore a good choice. Let me also recognize the indefatigable and energetic CEO, Mr. Tayo Orekoya. When you see how this event is organized, I have to say I wasn't expecting what I saw. It is first class, superb organization. And I believe that Tayo must take a lot of the credit for that superb organization. Well done, Tayo. Finally, let me congratulate all the companies that made the list of nominees for this year's awards. Making the top 3 in any category is already a major achievement and a mark of recognition. Please, all of you, please accept my congratulations. Those who made the top 3. Let me single out Alhaji Samad Ishaku Rabiu for special congratulations. I understand that he is to be honored with a Lifetime Achievement Award for his remarkable contributions to Nigeria's industrial growth in the manufacturing sector, as well as the Nigerian capital market. So Alhaji is my good friend. If he's listening to this from wherever he is, please accept my congratulations. And on a personal note, I see that Seplat Energy PLC, the company I chair, is listed as a nominee in one or two categories. I naturally wish Seplat good luck. With these brief remarks, I look forward to a most enjoyable evening as we recognize and award excellence and as we enjoy ourselves in doing so. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Let's give it up for our chairman, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it louder. The captain of our ship and the leader of our team. Only 3 people are clapping. Only 3.
Thank you so much. At this point, we would like to invite a few of our distinguished guests to come forward for a goodwill message to Pearl Awards Nigeria on this special occasion of its 30th anniversary award.
Let's start by welcoming His Excellency, one of Nigeria's brightest legal minds, the Deputy Governor of Enugu State, Barrister Sir, to please do us the honor of delivering his goodwill message first. A round of applause for him, please. There's nobody from Enugu here tonight, is there? Let's celebrate our Deputy Governor.
Thank you so much. Thank you, the chairman of the Pearl Award, Senator Udo Udoma. I'm happy to see you stand up today because when I was in university, I watched on television you were appointed a minister and you refused to stand up. So when the compare called you, I thought you may refuse to stand up again. But today you stood up, so thank you for standing up. I also want to thank the Pearl Award Committee for a beautiful gathering they've put together. I want to thank in a special way the organizers led by Tayo and of course the chairman. And I want to beg to stand on already established protocol. Now, today's event, as we've been told, and as all of us would have read in the document presented for us, is essentially to recognize excellence, to recognize performance. And when Tayo spoke, he broke down the meaning of Pearl for us. And that's quite instructive. And I want to once again congratulate all the nominees. But I want to approach my conversation from a different perspective. Because while we are gathered here, celebrating performance, celebrating excellence, celebrating achievement, we must also look at how we are going to expand possibilities for achievement and success. And I want to speak from the perspective of someone that works in a subnational government. For all the successes recorded from the corporate world, they essentially ride the back of a governance system that works. And today, we're all witnesses to the challenges that we face in our country. we all witness it, to struggle of subnational governments and even federal government to revamp and expand the infrastructure. Without robust infrastructure, there is going to be a limit to which the corporate world cannot thrive. So I want to put a request across to the organizers, and indeed the shakers and movers of the corporate world and stock market. One of the major challenges subnational governments face is access to development finance. For so long, we've not been able to separate quest for access for development finance from quest for access for commercial and investment finance. While investment and commercial finance can have its return on investment because it's essentially a creative venture, an investment venture, development finance most times are essentially not going to be able to return that cost. So that's why governments all over the world embark on such investments. But with a challenging economy, I'm asking and requesting that the capital market, that the corporate Lagos and the corporate Nigeria, with all the banks supporting this award and all the investment and finance houses, that we should work together to create a separate portfolio for development finance, a portfolio that will attract less and lower interest rates, that will make access to development finance less rigorous, and that will enable government at sub-national level to drive and invest in infrastructure critically needed for businesses you do to thrive. Because if you are not able to do that, I can tell you there is almost so long and not too long that the successes you record will go. So I want to thank you, and I want to request you not to treat this request with levity. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, and may Enugu continue to prosper. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, presenting the next goodwill message, please welcome the representative of the Director General of the Securities Exchange Commission, Mr. John Briggs. A round of applause for Mr. John Briggs. Let's make it louder, please. A round of applause for Mr. John Briggs.
Good evening, His Excellency. Good evening, Chairman, my former Chairman of Securities and Exchange Commission. All protocol duly observed. Okay, tonight I guess is not a night for speeches, but from Securities and Exchange Commission, our goal has always been to ensure our market is transparent, accountable, and fair. That automatically attracts investors in our market. Now, for what PEL is doing today, it will spur our market participants in terms of issuers to be transparent and accountable in their business and in their accounting as well. This automatically attracts investors. Today we are looking at sustainability, and I was so excited when I heard that the next PEL Award will be looking closely into sustainability. This will also encourage investors who are ethically inclined to invest in our market. So, not to say much, we appreciate PEL Award, and the words from the DG, he ought to be here, but today he actually traveled, and he asked me to represent him. The word for you is continue to do what you're doing and ensure you are transparent as possible in order to attract investors in our market. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for those kind words, and I can assure you that Pearl will continue reaching for excellence and doing what is right at all times. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the representative of the DG another round of applause. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is the CEO of the Nigerian Exchange Limited. If your hands are not too busy, please welcome Mr. Jude Chiemeka. A round of applause for him, please.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the chairman, please permit me to rely on already established protocol. At the exchange, we're really delighted to be part of this award. My chairman is here. And the exchange has since metamorphosed into a multi-asset exchange, moving away from the stock exchange era. As a demutualized entity, we now have multi-assets that trade on our exchange, ranging from 147 listed companies, and we have over 102 FGM bonds. We have 4 derivatives that trade on our exchange. We have 12 ETFs, which is the second largest ETF in the continent. And so the exchange is particularly delighted for this award because it recognizes corporates that operate within the Nigerian economy. And we're really key and tied into the aspiration of the federal government to achieving a $1 trillion economy. If you look at our GDP to market cap, it's clearly an indication that the exchange will be very critical in actualization of that dream. And that said, we're happy to be here, and we'll continue to encourage corporates to act in the best interest of the shareholders and the stakeholders at large. Let me just reiterate a study that was done by McKinsey. Listed companies are really more tax compliant. And so it's very important for the federal government to continue to come up with policies that will encourage corporates to list on the exchange, because it makes them more responsible in terms of the governance structure, and it makes it very easy for the government to be able to tax, and those taxes will be paid because of the listing and the post-listing requirement of such companies. So we're really happy to be here, and we wish all the winners all the very best, not just to win this year, but also continue to do what you do best to ensure that you continue to win. And for those that have already been nominated, everyone is a winner, because at the stock exchange, our goal is to ensure that corporates are well regulated, they're well governed for the benefit of all the stakeholders that are involved, including the shareholders who will benefit from the dividends that will be paid by the companies, as well as the federal government that will benefit from the taxes that these corporates will pay to the development of our great nation. Thank you very much for having us.
And thank you very much for coming out. We'd like to quickly recognize and welcome President, CEO, Transnational Corporation, Dr. Owen Omogai, for a round of applause for Dr. Owen. Thank you for coming.
We would like to recognize the presence of Mr. Andrew Ikehua, the Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of NEM Insurance PLC.
Also here with us, ladies and gentlemen, is the Managing Director, CEO, Veritas Capital Assurance PLC, Dr. Adaobi Nwakuche. A round of applause.
Can we keep the applause going for the Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer, Infinity Trust Mortgage Bank PLC, in the person of Mrs. Ngozi Chukwu. Good evening, madam, and welcome.
And last but definitely not the least in this round of recognitions is my favorite friend in any organization, the Chief Financial Officer of Presco PLC, Mr. Johnson Amando. A round of applause. Ireti,
now,
who do you like the most in any organization?
It's the chief financial officer. The person who signs.
If you're a chief financial officer here, God will bless you.
Amen.
I can't hear your amen.
Amen.
If you're the chief executive officer that directs the chief financial officer, God bless you more and more. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to give a big shout out to Pearl at 30. 3 decades of rewarding corporate excellence is no mean feat. This is integrity, consistency, resilience at its very best.
Absolutely. And what is a significant birthday without a cake? Right?
Yes, sir.
30 is a significant birthday. So at this point, we would like to call on the following members of our distinguished audience to come forward and help us cut this beautiful birthday cake of ours.
Ireti, I can't wait for you to turn 30.
I can't wait
It will be a great day.
Crazy,
I'm just 15 now, but when I turn 30, I'm going to invite everybody here to celebrate with us. If you're not yet 32, can I see your hand? Anybody who is not yet 30, the chairman does not look a day older than 21.
All right, we would like to respectfully call on the chairman of today's occasion, Senator Udoma Udo Udoma, CON, the past chairman, Securities and Exchange Commission, and the chairman of Seplat Energy PLC.
Coming up right behind him is our special guest of honor, the governor of Enugu State, represented by His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Barrister Osai. Round of applause for him, please.
And right behind him, we would like to respectfully call up the Director General, Securities and Exchange, Dr.
Motimi Agama, represented by Mr. John Briggs. Also joining them are Alaji Dr. Umaru Kwaranga. A round of applause for my big brother.
Also joining them will be Mr. Kayode Falowo, the past chairman, NASD PLC, and chairman, Greenwich Merchant Bank.
Please also welcome Chief Dr. Farouk Umar, chairman, Pearl Awards, Board of Governors, Mr. Tayo Orekoya, F to the C to the A. A round of applause for him. I don't know why you want them to stand like that. Innovate Media, I don't understand. Please, can we be here?
Also joining them to cut the cake, we would like to respectfully call on Professor Biodun Adedikwe, the Chief Consultant, B. Adedikwe Associates Limited, and member, Pearl Awards Board of Governors.
So that it doesn't look as if we are not respectful of the labor of our heroes past, permit me to welcome Chief Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi, member of the Federal Republic. Mrs. Sonny, please join us.
We would also like to request for Mazi Sam Ohuabuna.
I'd like to also welcome Mr. Projects, Mr. Infrastructure, Mr. Red, Green, Blue Rail, Mr. Immortal Rice Mill, Incident Commander, and Mr. Celebol himself, the Governor of the Center of Excellence and State of Aquatic Splendor, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, represented by His Honorable Commissioner for Information and Strategy, the irrepressible Benga Omotosho. Can we have the representative of the governor please join us by the cake too?
Also joining us to cut tonight's cake will be Alaji Tijani Borodo, Chief Executive Tijani M. Borodo and Associates, and a member, Pearl Awards Board of Governors.
And last but definitely,
no, there are 3 more.
Okay, we have 3 more people who would like to invite. Prince Abimbola Olashore to please join us, founder, director, Lead Capital Group.
Also joining us to cut the cake tonight is Mr. Femi Awoyemi, FCA, founder, chairman, ProShare Nigeria Limited, and member, Pearl Awards Board of Governors.
CEO Imagine Africa is here already, Mrs. Oluwatoyin Sonny, but permit me to welcome Oni Adimula, the Oni of Ife, Alailua,
We'd like to call on our band tonight.
Of corporate excellence.
If sharp.
Our band tonight, Sharp Band tonight, will be playing music to accompany the cutting of the cake.
And you know, like the great MK Abiola says, you cannot shave the head of the owner of the head in his absence. If the
Celebrating a legacy.
managing director of First Bank Nigeria Limited is not yet around, I would like to invite my brother and friend, Mr. Yinka Ijabi, to please represent the MD as we cut the cake.
While we understand that the photographers have to do their jobs, you are kind of blocking the entire hall. So if, I don't know, please do your jobs, but also bear in mind that we have a hall full of people interested in being part of this moment. Thank you very much.
30 years of excellence, 30 years of progress, 30 years of rewarding those that consistently put us on the world map. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pained that we do not have 30 people, but what gives me joy is that a lot of the people standing, are what they call in my place, or perimeters. So some of them qualify to be 3 people in one. So your excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do this together. Can we please put our hand on the cake for those who are close? Those who are not, you please point towards it as we spell that name that has brought all of us here, Pearl. If you're ready, after we shout Pearl, the band, the sharpest in the land, will help us with the birthday song. Give me a P! Sorry, people at the back are not answering. It's not Mama we want to spell, it's Pearl. So let's ginger. You know what? Let's all rise to celebrate 30 years. Let's rise, please. I'm sorry to be disturbing you. Plus, let's rise. I think the cold is making us a little... Are we ready? Are we ready? Nah. Are we ready?
Yes.
Fantastic. Give me a P, E, A, R, L, and that is Pearl.
Come on, let's go. It's so good loving somebody and somebody loves you back. It's so good, yeah. Needing somebody and somebody needs you back. Woo! To be loved and be loved and returned is the only thing that my heart desires. Just appreciate the little things I do. Oh, you're the one who's got me inspired. Keep on lifting me higher. So good, loving somebody, somebody loves you back. Come on, it's so good, needing somebody, somebody needs you back. Come on. You back, that's the fire. It's so good, needing somebody, somebody needs you back. We can build one of love, one of joy, without you back, and that's the part. It's so good, 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 yeah. Needing somebody, and somebody needs you back. Sing it up, let's go, come on, woo!
It's so good, ladies and gentlemen. Needing somebody, and somebody needs you back. Can we have a round of applause for the sharpest band in the land? God bless you. God bless you. And that puts us in the mood. Happy 30th anniversary to the Pearl Awards. Many happy returns and more greatness in decades to come. We'd like to welcome on stage right now, as we move straight into the first set of awards, two of Nigeria's finest first-class broadcasters, the Arise TV duo of Bosin.
Go ahead.
And the beautiful.
Our wife, Ayawane. Go ahead.
Please welcome Bosin Omofaye and the adorable Vimbai Multiyong. Ekweyong. Bonsoir, mon ami.
Oh, bonsoir,
Comment ça va?
Ça va bien, et toi?
Ah, ça va très bien, merci.
But that mutinery, we're going to have to get that part right.
Jumbo.
We're going to have to, but the Ekweyong was very perfect.
Jumbo.
Jambo Mambo VP.
Jumbo.
I love it.
Asante sana.
You see, Bosun, this is why they pay you the big bucks.
Karibu. Karibu. Karibu sana, everyone.
Thank you so much for taking us through history, because it's always important to acknowledge how far we've come and to celebrate such a milestone. So not just 30 years of the Pearl Awards, but 130 years of First Bank. What a stunning collaboration. I think we need to give that a round of applause.
Please, let's give a round of applause to the oldest banking institution in Nigeria,
and
First Bank of Nigeria Limited.
And Pearl Awards is also older than me. They're older than me. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I'm not telling. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I think we have come to the moment that we've all been waiting for, the awards presentation segment. Now, the awards will be presented in the following competitive categories, apart from the other honorary and special recognition categories.
Absolutely. So, Sectoral Leadership Awards, Market Excellence Awards,
as well as the Pearl Chief Executive Officer CEO of the Year Award and the Pearl Corporate Governance Award.
Of course, we also have the most coveted, the most prestigious of them all, the overall highest award, and that, of course, is the Pearl of the Nigerian capital market, which we're all looking forward to this evening.
So it's time to proceed to the first set of awards presentations. This is the Sectoral Leadership Awards category. Under this category, companies listed in the same sector of the Nigerian exchange are ranked. Nominees and winners emerge based on aggregate scores in the 10 indices that are used for their assessment.
All right, so without further ado, we're going to get straight into this to present the first set of awards of the night. Please welcome the immediate past president, Chartered Institute of Directors, and member, Pearl Awards Board of Governors. That's Alhaji Tijani Borodo. Please give him a warm welcome as he comes up to do the honors.
And also joining Alhaji Borodo is Chief Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi, a distinguished member of the board of the Pearl Awards. Please give them a rousing, warm applause as they come to the podium to make the first set of presentations tonight for 2025. A more round of applause, please, for Alhaji Borodo and Chief Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi.
That's right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please. Thank you very much. Now let's get started. Where is my multimedia presentation? That's the Sectoral Leadership Award, Agriculture.
Sectoral Leadership Award, Agriculture. The nominees are Sectoral Leadership Award, Livestock Feeds PLC, Okomo All Palm PLC, Fresco PLC. Livestock Feeds PLC, Okomo All Palm PLC, Fresco PLC.
And the winner is...
The winner is Presco PLC.
Please give it up for Presco PLC, the winner of the Sectoral Leadership Award in the agriculture category. Please make it again and again.
Let's keep the applause going. We know how important the agricultural sector is and how challenging it has been for all of these players to make a mark.
Of Presco PLC, please step forward. A round of applause, please, as they step forward for the... Thank you.
Mr. B, that was such an authoritative invitation.
Thank you.
I love it.
Round of applause, round of applause, round of applause. Thank you. And that's our first awards tonight in the sectoral leadership category, agriculture.
I have to say, our awardees make agriculture look so elegant and sophisticated. I love it. I love it.
And make it good for the stomach.
Yeah, exactly.
And for investors' pockets. Now let's go to the Sectoral Leadership Award, Consumer Goods, Food Products and Beverages. Please, let's watch the multimedia. Bring it on. Oh, I apologize, that's for conglomerates. The conglomerates, please. Sectoral Leadership Award conglomerates.
Sectoral Leadership Award, Consumer Goods, Breweries. The nominees are Champion Breweries PLC, International Breweries PLC, Nigerian Breweries PLC, Champion Breweries PLC, International Breweries PLC, Nigerian Breweries PLC.
And the winner is...
Stand up for the champion. Champion Breweries.
Champion Breweries PLC. The winner in the category Sectoral Leadership, Consumer Goods, Breweries. Please, round of applause for him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please make it come again for the champion. Thank you very much.
And of course, we know that all the nominees in this category did exceedingly well this year. They continued to deliver. Very well done. Thank you so much for that. We move swiftly on to the next category, which is the Sectoral Leadership Award, Conglomerates, SLA.
Bring it on, please, on the multimedia. Conglomerate Sectoral Leadership Award, Conglomerates. For the nominees, let's bring it on.
Sectoral Leadership Award, Conglomerates. The nominee Custodian Investment PLC, Transnational Corporation PLC, John Holt PLC.
And
the winner is?
And the winner is Transnational Corporation PLC. Please give it to Transnational Corporation PLC, the winner of the sectoral leadership in the conglomerate sector. Please put your hands together as Dr. Owen Omoyagiafo, the president of the group, leads them to receive this award.
Great things
Please
happen
keep it
when women are in
coming. Keep it
charge.
going.
Great
Leadership
things happen
award.
when women are in
Yes.
charge. Congratulations to Transcorp.
That's an iconic company, one of the iconic companies on the Nigerian exchange.
Undoubtedly.
National Corporation. Please keep the applause going tonight.
Very beautifully done. Very beautifully
beautifully done. Beautifully done. Thank you very much also to my award presenters. Now let's, as Owen and the team exit the stage, let's move on to the next one.
That's right.
Bombay.
Let's go straight to the Sectoral Leadership Award, Consumer Goods, Food, Product, and Beverages.
And the nominees are...
Sectoral Leadership Award, Consumer Goods, Food Products and Beverages. The nominees are Honeywell Flour Mills PLC, Nascon Allied Industries PLC, EUA Foods PLC.
And the winner is...
Bua Foods PLC.
Bua Foods PLC is the winner in the Sectoral Leadership Award for Food Products and Beverages on the Nigerian Exchange. Put your hands together for the representatives of Bua Foods PLC. Putting food on our table. Please give them a round of applause. A big round of applause again. For Bua Foods PLC, the winner in the sectional leadership category for food products and...
I always say the best judge of the winner in this category are the children in the room, because they always gravitate to the brands they love the most. They are not biased. They're the most honest judges. And I have to say the kids do love Bua. All right. Congratulations. We're getting through the Sectoral Leadership Award categories. And we're still staying with consumer goods, as, of course, we congratulate Bua Foods
Congratulations,
PLC.
Bua Foods PLC. Round once again, my tech team. Give them a round of applause. Make it sound. Thank you very much.
I love that.
Thank you. Make it sound.
Dramatic.
Now we're moving to the Sectoral Leadership Award for Consumer Goods, Household Products.
Sectoral Leadership Award, Consumer Goods, Household Products. The nominees are Vitafoam Nigeria PLC, Unilever Nigeria PLC, PZ Cousins Nigeria PLC.
And the winner is
Unilever Nigeria.
Unilever Nigeria PLC. The winner of the Sectoral Leadership Award in the Consumer Goods Household Products category of the Nigerian Exchange. May we have representatives of Unilever Nigeria PLC come to the podium. A round of applause for Unilever Nigeria PLC.
They've kept our homes clean. They've kept our clothes clean.
Thank you very much.
They've kept us happy throughout the year, and this is a very well-deserved award. So, thank you. All right. All right, on that note, we say congratulations again to all of those who have won in the categories for Sectoral Leadership Awards. I'd like to thank...
A very big thank you to our award presenters. Alaji Tijani Borodo, please give a round of applause, as well as Chief Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi as they exit the stage. Thank you very much, sir and madam. May I have the honor? Thank you, and thank you. Thank you so much. A round of applause for them. Thank you.
What a perfect gentleman. What a perfect gentleman. All right. On that note, of course, we're going to keep the flow moving as there are more awards to be granted this evening. We are just getting through sectoral awards. That's leaders in consumer goods. the various subcategories there, agriculture as well. And all the winners are befitting. But as I said, the nominees all deserve to be acknowledged because it was a tough year, but our Titans fought back. They fought back in a beautiful way, didn't they?
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Now let's give way to Patrick, Doyle, and Ayo as they step forward for the next set of categories. Give yourself a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick and Ayo, please enter the stage. Give me a little bit of music over there. Make it very nice for my audience. Thank you. And let's have a little trade and dance. Okay, Patrick is here.
I thought you were going to sing.
Yes, Patrick.
Because we now know that you have moves.
This way, please. Please welcome on stage P&A.
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, Ayo and I get the privilege of handling the Sectoral Leadership Award for the financial services industry. We also get a bonus. We get to handle the awards that concerns the pharmaceutical and healthcare sector.
It's great to be back. Presenting the next set of Sectorial Leadership Awards, please welcome on stage the President, Nigerian British Chamber of Commerce and Member Pearl Award Board of Governors, Prince Abimbola Olashore. Oh, I'm sorry, there's a little change there. Please welcome Dr. Oluwatoyin Sani.
Oh, is this Dr. Oluwatoyin Sani? All together, the two, both of you. What Pearl has joined together, let no man put hand under. So, and they get the unique privilege of handing over the trophy to the winner in this sector. We'll be starting out with the Sectoral Leadership Award in financial services, specifically banking.
The nominees are
Sectoral Leadership Award, Financial Services Banking, Guarantee Trust Holding Company PLC, Wema Bank PLC, Zenith Bank PLC.
And the winner is
the tension is too much. Okay. I have just been told that we need to skip the banking award and move on to the next sectoral, and the next sectoral leadership award in the financial services will be for insurance. And the nominees are Cornerstone Insurance Company, PLC.
Sectoral Leadership Award, Financial Services, Insurance. The nominees are Cornerstone Insurance Company, PLC, Consolidated Hallmark Insurance, PLC, NEM Insurance, PLC.
And the winner is NEM Insurance, PLC. A round of applause, please.
it would appear that the entire board of NEM Insurance PLC are at the events today. No doubt a very distinguished delegation from NEM Insurance PLC. Please note that all the gentlemen from NEM PLC were bald-headed. That means that they have wisdom.
The Sectorial Leadership Award, Financial Services, Mortgage Companies.
And the nominees
Sectoral
are
Leadership Award, Financial Services, Mortgage Company. The nominees are Abe Mortgage Bank PLC, ASO Savings and Loans PLC, Infinite Trust Mortgage Bank PLC.
And the winner is Infinity Trust Mortgage Bank.
Infinity Trust Mortgage Bank PLC.
A round of applause for them, please.
And by contrast, the gentleman from Infinity Trust has a full head of hair. I wonder. The Sectoral Leadership Award, the next one to be handed out for the financial services sector, is for other financial institutions. I guess this would be like non-banking financial institutions. And
Sectoral Leadership Award, Financial Services, Other Financial Institutions. The nominees are Nigerian Exchange Group, FBN Holdings PLC, United Capital PLC.
And it gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner, the chairman of this company, is a childhood friend of mine. Meet, greet, and applaud First Holdings Co. PLC. Congratulations, First Holdco PLC. That the final sectoral award that we will have the pleasure of handling is the Sectoral Leadership Award, Healthcare and Pharmaceuticals.
Sectoral Leadership Award, Healthcare, Pharmaceuticals. The nominees are May and Baker PLC, Finse Healthcare PLC, Nimeth International Pharmaceuticals PLC.
And the winner is Fitson Healthcare PLC.
Atowatele.
A round of applause for them, please.
Excellent.
Thank you very much.
The noble prince, Atobatele Kotojoba, Ujesha. That said, ladies and gentlemen, this is where Ayo and I take our bow for now. But we're not just going to leave you like that. We're going to leave this stage and yield the floor to one of the most exciting dance troupes in Nigeria, all the way from the land of Ibadan, where brave people ride on horses to commit robbery, housebreaking. Ladies and gentlemen, please get ready for an exciting time with the explicit dancers from Ibadan.
A round of applause for them, please.
Whilst they are getting ready, don't worry, I'm not from Ibadan. I'm sure you all thought I was the dancer. Okay, they're ready. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, these young guys are probably the best in the business. A group of orphans sending themselves to school through dance. From the beautiful city of Makpo Hall, from the beautiful city of the UI Zoo, from the beautiful city of the Olubadan of Ibadan. Ibiti atin fi were, wo were. Please welcome the explicit dancers.
Now we're gonna stop singing about Africa. Tell me when. Now we gotta stop singing about Africa. Now we gonna stop singing about Africa. Tell me when. Now we gotta stop singing about Africa. Now we gonna stop singing about Africa. Tell me when. Now we gotta stop singing about Africa. Now we gonna stop singing about Africa.
Dance, bedu, tell me go dance, bedu, make it dance, bedu, let the music in the play, bedu, almost say go dance, bedu, tell me go dance, bedu, you go dance, bedu, you go dance. For the vibe I've been out for days, steady chasing the crowd, they concentrate. Anytime I do, whether night or day, I dey on my chain. Even on my legs, they go dance to the baby, they go feel like rain. Cause anything we I drop, then go chop a J. Whether baby, kiss. How many times they go tell the person? They know the people, they learn the lesson. Shama ya baby, they beg. And they survive anytime we did it. I don't get time, I don't get the patience. Spend the money, plenty. Tell them make it dance. Make it dance. Let the music in the play. Almost say you could dance. Tell them make it dance. You could dance. You could dance. So tell me what you wanna do tonight. You know the party no go make sense if we never did it. The party come alive. We gonna hold 2 to 03. Malo Bessie, Alawa. So baby, tell me why you wanna. She body make you do as you like. Now steady with the body canal. Low some praise make you feel alright. I don't feel like man I'm wasted, and I'm feeling really blessed. While I get lifted, that's why I'm working on patience. I know the joke on my paycheck. If then they sleep with the weekend. So we go vibe tonight. Come on, deep. Kiss it, baby, kiss it. How many times they go tell the person? They know the pay to the learn the lesson. Shama ya baby, they beg. And they survive anytime we did it. I don't get time, I don't get the patience. Spend the money plenty. Kiss it, baby, kiss it. How many times they go tell the person? They know the pay to the learn the lesson. Shama ya baby, they beg. And they survive anytime we did it. I don't get time, I don't get the patience. Spend the money plenty. Tell them make it dance, make it dance, let the music in the play. Almost say you go dance, tell them make it dance, you go dance, you go dance.
Ladies and gentlemen, is the explicit dancers.
It's Maestro the Big Baby.
And the photographers, please not take attention away from the dancers. Thank you. Amazing. Amazing. Talent. Nigeria is the home of talents, is the home of great minds. Ladies and gentlemen, explicit dancers, another round of applause for them. At one point in the history of our nation, one bank acted as the central bank of Nigeria, the first bank to be instituted in Nigeria, and many years down the line, they still remain the first. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for First Bank of Nigeria Limited.
the state-of-the-art corporate internet banking portal for First Bank that is completely refining the way corporate manage their cash and trade needs. Let me show you how to navigate our platform seamlessly. First Direct 2.0 is a fully integrated internet banking platform designed for corporate. It provides a single interface for all your transaction banking needs. Let's explore the modules. Account services. Manage your account efficiently with real-time insights and a user-friendly interface. Payments. Initiate and track payments effortlessly. Our platform ensures secure and seamless transactions. Trade. Conduct trade transactions all in one place. Collections and receivables. Manage collections and receivables all at once. Supply chain. Optimize your supply chain with our integrated tools. Enhance efficiency and transparency. Finance.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for First Bank Nigeria Limited. I want to thank all the photographers for their service to our nation, and please appeal to them that they stop taking pictures in the course of the event. Thank you very much. Photographers, please let's move to the sides. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Thank you. I'd like to ask all our guests to please make themselves comfortable. God bless you. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming out tonight. 30 years of excellence, 30 years of greatness, and 30 years of keeping it going. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if you're having a wonderful time tonight, I ask that you please give yourselves a round of applause one more time. And now, the next set of award is the special recognition category. The first award in this top-level recognition category is the Pearl CEO of the Year. The highly coveted Pearl CEO of the Year award highlights the deserving recipients' outstanding corporate leadership, measurable business performance, strategic innovation, ethical governance, and impactful contribution to shareholders' value. But before we go there, that is just to wet you up, to keep you wet for the night and the highlight that is to come. Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome my sister back as we move on.
Absolutely. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we sincerely hope you're having a great time this evening. And right about now, it's time to launch the 2026 edition of the Nigerian Stock Market Annual NSMA. And to give us a very incisive review, I'd like to respectfully call on Dr. Toyin Sani to come up stage and give us a review of the 2026 edition of the Nigerian Stock Market Annual. Can we please put our hands together for Dr. Toyin Sani as she makes her way forward.
And as she comes up, I'd like to welcome our guest of honor, the Managing Director, CEO, First Bank of Nigeria Limited, the irrepressible Mr. Olusegun Alebioshu. Can I have a round of applause for him, please? Mr. Alebioshu, thank you for coming. God bless you.
Thank you, Chairman of this great occasion and founder of the Pearl Awards and board of the Pearl Awards. And please permit me to rest on the already established protocol. It's a real honor, distinguished guests, Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, to present a review of the NSMA 2026 edition. It is a great honor to stand before you tonight at this landmark celebration of 30 years of excellence to present the Nigerian Stock Market Annual or NSMA 2026 edition, a publication that has become synonymous with insight and thought leadership in Nigeria's capital markets. And of course, I must commend the Pearl Awards Board and Management for the great work that has been put into this publication. For 3 decades, the Pearl Awards has championed transparency, merit, accountability, and performance in our corporate space. The NSMA has been at the heart of this mission, providing rigorous analysis, chronicling key developments, and charting the path forward. And tonight, I am proud to say the 2026 edition continues and indeed elevates that tradition. An overview of NSMA 2026. This year's edition is titled The Nigerian Capital Market in a Liberalized Economy, Navigating Issues and Opportunities for Sustainable Growth. It examines Nigeria's economic liberalization from foreign exchange unification to market-driven reforms and global integration. It highlights the opportunities ahead for us as a nation, as an economy, whilst addressing the structural challenges we must overcome. And it emphasizes one key truth: sustainable growth depends on balancing liberalization. Sustainable growth depends on balancing liberalization with investor protection, agile regulation, and broader market participation. So I go quickly into the structure and thematic depth of the publication. The NSMA 2026 is organized into 7 key sections, each section offering a clear lens on the market. The first section is economic landscape and market performance, pages 30 to 48. This section reviews global and domestic economic shifts, geopolitical risks, which we all know have been escalating in recent times, trade tensions, market volatility, diaspora investments, and foreign portfolio flows. It also explores the implications of Nigeria's rebased GDP for long-term growth. Regulatory, the second section is on regulatory and policy reforms, pages 56 to 69. Here, the focus is on the Investments and Securities Act, ISA 2025, financial sector recapitalization, and tax reforms, showing how these changes influence capital formation, investor behavior, and Nigeria's global competitiveness. Thirdly, the NSMA explores contemporary issues in pages 76 to 105. This section explores corporate governance gaps, ESG investing, green bonds, digital identity systems, e-dividends, market integrity, consolidation, and investor protection. And then we go to the fourth segment. The fourth segment talks about market development and innovation. You find that in pages 108 to 125. Looking ahead, it examines opportunities in agriculture, mining, and the creative industries. It also considers how artificial intelligence, blockchain, and fintech are transforming trading, risk management, and market infrastructure. And then the fifth segment is on, it showcases exclusive interviews. The NSMA 2026 edition features rare insights from market leaders, including our sponsor of tonight, my brother, Mr. Segun Alebioshu, the Managing Director, CEO of First Bank Group, on financial inclusion and sustainable growth. Our regulator, Apex regulator, the SEC, Dr. Emomotimi Agama, also has an interview in this very rich document on regulatory renewal and positioning Nigeria globally. Mr. Olurokpo Dada, the FCS, the immediate president of the Chartered Institute of Stockbrokers, talks on, or the current president talks on ethics, professionalism, and market development. Dr. Catherine Nwosu, who is now the president of the Institute of Capital Market Registrars, talks on digital transformation and investor confidence. These interviews provide a unique glimpse into the strategies that are shaping the capital market's future. And then segment 6 talks on delivers the Pearl Awards report, pages 138 to 238, 100 pages of excellent, very, very needful information. This section evaluates corporate performance, ranks sectors, and presents a transparent scoring framework. The 2025 Market Excellence Summary is particularly valuable. It offers a dashboard for investors and analysts alike, and guiding smarter decision making. And the 7th and the last segment is who in the Nigerian capital market. Now, I personally believe that everyone in this room is a who is who. So to find yourself, please make sure you get a copy of this very rich report. So the final section profiles the top 50 personalities shaping the market, the regulators, the CEOs, the innovators, and institution builders. Get a copy so you can share with your clients and your prospects, and you can take one when you travel abroad to international conferences and show them that you are a who is who in Nigeria. And if you are not there, I'm sure your boss will be there if you are in this room. It is an essential resource for understanding the leadership architecture of our capital markets. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, the NSMA 2026 edition is more than just a book. It is a strategic compendium, and I dare say a strategy companion, a reference guide, and a roadmap for Nigeria's evolving capital market. In a time of global shifts and bold reforms, it provides clarity for policymakers, guidance for decision makers and operators, confidence for investors, and inspiration for future leaders as we celebrate. And by the way, I am so sure that everyone in this room fits into at least one of those groups. Remember, I said clarity for policymakers. So the policymakers in this room need that report. Guidance for decision makers and operators. I believe that everybody here falls into one of those categories. Confidence for investors. Definitely there are investors in this room. And inspiration for future leaders. I see a lot of future leaders in this room. As we celebrate 30 years of the Pearl Awards, the NSMA continues to reflect the institution's values, excellence, integrity, credibility, and transparency. I commend the editorial team, contributors, interviewees, and the Pearl Awards Secretariat for this outstanding work. And so it is with great pride that I have presented to you the summary and review of the Nigerian Stock Market Annual 2026 edition, a definitive guide to understanding, navigating, and shaping the future of Nigeria's capital markets. Thank you very much for your attention, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much, Doctor, for that. Okay. Thank you. So can we please give her a very warm round of applause? Thank you so much, Doctor, for that incisive review. It was indeed a great analysis and review of the NSMA publication.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to launch the 2026 edition of the Nigerian Stock Market Annual. And before we move forward, Iriti, please continue.
Okay, but before inviting our distinguished guests and notable organizations here to launch this publication, we must reiterate that this is one major source of funding and sustenance for the Pearl Awards over the past 30 years. Precisely speaking, since 1995.
And you know, Ireti, one thing that gladdens my heart about this annual is that it consistently has been the bedrock and hallmark of this award. With the need to engender knowledge about capital operations, this is an opportunity to launch as many copies as possible for self-distribution across schools, government institutions, offices, libraries, branches, and departments. As well, thank God His Excellency is here, to all schools in your state. Sis.
Absolutely. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the launching of the 2026 edition of the Nigerian Stock Market Annual.
Before we launch, we'll have to unveil, and would like to invite to help unveil, if they are ready, and I ask that we please support them. You know, the biggest challenge of any MC in Nigeria today is the GSM phone, because more often than not, you realize that a lot of people are on the phone than they are listening to you. So I want people to do me a favor tonight. Take your phone up and smash it, and collect the money from Mr. Tayo Orekoya where you are going home. Ladies and gentlemen, to help unveil, we'd like to invite past chairman, NASD PLC, and chairman, Greek Merchant Bank, Mr. Kayode Falowo. A round of applause for him. His Excellency, Barrister Ifeanyi Osai, Deputy Governor, Enugu State. Would also like to invite the man who owns all the books tonight, the Managing Director, CEO of First Bank of Nigeria Limited, Mr. Olusegun Alebiosu. A round of applause for him. Also joining us is the representative of the Governor of the Center of Excellence and State of Aquatic Splendor, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu. His Honorable Commissioner for Information and Strategy, Mr. Gbenga Omotosho. Most distinguished Senator Udo Udoma, Commander of the Order of the Niger, past Chairman Securities and Exchange Commission, Chairman of SEPLAC, please join us. It's a very long list, so you have to bear with us. Alhaji Dr. Umaru Kwaranga, please join us, sir. Dr. Owen Omogiafo, please join us. Please, let's celebrate this men and women. Mr. Patrick Ilodiaya, Managing Director, SFS Real Estate Investment Trust. A round of applause for him. Mr. Andrew Ikehua, Managing Director, NEM Insurance, PLC. Dr. Adaobi Nwakuche, Managing Director, CEO, Veritas Capital Assurance, PLC. Mrs. Ngozi Chukwu, Managing Director, Infinity Trust Mortgage Bank, PLC. Mrs. Lisbeth Ebi, Executive Vice Chairman, Future View Securities Limited. A round of applause, please. You think that's all?
I think that's all.
No. Mrs. Sholakwe Akipelu, co-founder, CEO, Hervast. A round of applause for her. Mr. Olurokpo Dada, President, Chartered Institute of Stockbrokers. A round of applause for him. Mr. Jude Chiemeka, CEO, Nigerian Exchange Limited. We don't want you left out. Mr. Yomi Adebanjo, Company Secretary, Fitson Healthcare PLC. Please join us. Mr. Michael Otu, Company Secretary, Zenith Bank PLC. Please join us. Mrs. Binite Aboyade Cole, Company Secretary, University Press PLC. Please join us. Mr. Johnson Amanda, Chief Financial Officer, Presco PLC. Please join us. And last but definitely not the least, Mr. Tayo Orekoya. Please join us and help me supervise. So, sir, Mr. Follower, sir. Mr. Follower, sir. If that microphone is not loud enough, I will give you mine. If where you are standing is not strong enough, I will lie and let you stand on my back. The job is yours now, sir. Over to you.
Thank you very much. Let me start by saying that when I got Dr. Farouk's invitation and Tayo's invitation to this event, I thought I was going to give a goodwill message. But when I eventually saw the program, I saw that I'd been designated as chief launcher. That is the kind of promotion you don't like. It's not every promotion that you like. Because with First Bank in the house, with His Excellency in the house, with NGX in the house, I thought they should have been promoted to that role. But I'm quite delighted to be here, not just because of my dear friend and brother, Dr. Farouk Umar, a great asset, I must say, that you have in the Pearl Awards, Nigeria, but also because of Tayo Orekoya himself, the President CEO, a man that has shown so much of resilience, dedication, focus, sharp focus. Indeed, when you talk about the power of focus, this is evidence of it. And over the last 30 years, you have pursued this, your dream, very diligently and with so much of passion. And we see the outcome of it today, where indeed everyone who has said that the Pearl Awards Nigeria is the gold standard for corporate awards, they are 100% correct. I am quite proud to be associated with you. And as you can see from this full hall and these great dignities that you have, a lot of people are excited about what you are doing. And we pray that as you go into many more years of success, that you will sustain it and you will sustain that standard of good governance which you have put in place. Not just in the way you select your winners, but also in the quality of people you have on the board of governors. I remember the chairman talked about that. Such a huge goodwill as this from the membership of your board of governors. So congratulations. And on that note, I would be delighted to be the chief launcher. But as you know, I'm chairman of a bank, so I may not be able to announce the figure. But I assure you that we will support you very, very well. And that is because we also know that you have used the proceeds of this kind of launch to sustain the activities of the award. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who cherish what they are doing, the transparency, the accountability that goes along with the work of the Pearl Awards, I will encourage you to please, launch, and you can feel free to announce your own figures. I'm not able to for some reason, but I assure you, Tayo, that you will be getting some good dividends from the Greenwich Group. Thank you very much. May I then please ask you to bring, can you please bring each of those one and give to us so that we can, the books. Yes.
Thank you very much, sir. With the unveiling done, it is expected that everyone available will purchase the NSMA as such. Our officials shall be moving around your table, but that is After we do the launch, can we have one for everybody? Do not forget, this is the oil that oils the awards. And we'll be moving from one guest to another. Where do we start other than that great state, Enugu State?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Pearl, and thank you all our guests. You listened to the chief launcher, and I'm happy that the call for this launch happened after I had made appeal for development finance. So you know the challenge we face. But again, this represents excellence. It represents a quest for us to hold what means a lot to the rest of us. And all of us has to support this by launching it. We are expected, and we must, in our individual and various capacities, do support what Pearl has done. But again, we will be reaching the chairman of the award immediately this event comes to a close. For obvious reasons, what I can say is that you can count on us. But you will certainly hear from us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now we move to that bank that is not 130 years old, but 130 years young in innovation, foresight, and vision. Ladies and gentlemen, First Bank, Mr. Olusegun Alebiosu. I know he's going to buy for all their branches sent to secondary schools across Nigeria, higher institutions across Nigeria to inspire the generations yet unborn. Let's go, sir.
Thank you. I'm sure you can see that front and back, you can see it's First Bank. So what I can say, just like my brother, he's the chairman of a bank, I'm the CEO of a bank. I can't announce a figure, but I'm sure the Pearl Award team knows that First Bank will always remain the pillar. So we'll continue to support, and something handsome will come out of First Bank. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I bind the spirit of not announcing. Every spirit of not announcing. Holy Ghost! We now move to the center of excellence. A state known for support, a state known for greatness. We will announce because we are a state that believes everybody must know what we give, accountability. Honorable Commissioner, over to you, sir.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. The chairman of this occasion and president of Pearl Awards. Well, I would not want to talk too much. Lagos stands for excellence, and excellence not just in words, but in deed, in everything that we do. For Pearl Awards to have done this for 30 years, it's a sign of a very great resilience. It's a sign of very great courage. A sign of the can-do spirit that Lagos is known for. So I would like to, on behalf of the Pearl Awards, thank the Almighty for making you to have the resilience to carry on for this long. And I just look around and see that if my boss, Mr. Babajide Olusola Sanwo-Olu, the governor of example, if he was here tonight, what he would have done? Well, he would not fall for the trap that Mr. MC Gbenga Adenika set. He will do what's exactly on his mind. And that is what I'm going to do tonight. I promise the organizers of these awards and people who have produced very beautiful compendium of everything that is possible in Nigeria, everything that is good about our corporate giants, that on behalf of Mr. Governor and the very good people of Lagos State, we will support this project in a manner that the owners will be happy. And it's going to be very soon. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Before you go on, just to make, I can see Tayo is not looking so happy because he's not hearing the figure. Just to make you, so that you can sleep well, I think you should get your pledge cards ready and just bring to us, even if they can't announce publicly.
They can write it.
Once you receive the pledges, once you have the cards, and people will give you the figures, and then you'll be able to sleep very well.
Thank you very much, sir.
Mr. Chairman, sir, let me move to the chairman of the event.
Yeah.
Let me move to the chairman of the event, because I know that oil people like to announce. Can we have the pledge cards ready now, please? Can we pass them on? Mr. Chairman, sir.
Well, I had spoken earlier. It is clear that I support the Pearl Awards. It's also clear that I see this as a first-class publication. But, we're talking about corporate governance. In the spirit of corporate governance and in the best standards of corporate governance for a listed company, I will be getting in touch subsequently to indicate the nature of my support. But clearly, I will support this. Thank you.
Clearly, it's a night of I'm not going to announce. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Alaji Kwarani, are you going to announce, sir? Alaji Umar, are you announcing, sir? Okay, please, can we give it to Alaji Umar to please announce?
Good evening, everybody. Let me use this opportunity, first of all, before saying about the issue of the launching, to appreciate the words of encouragement that comes from Senator Udoma Udo Udoma on the issue of the transformational changes in NGX. For people that knew where we are coming from and where we are today and where we are heading to, they will exactly know the exact words that distinguished senator has said. And I believe this recognition will go a long way for us at the NGS and all the stakeholders at the NGS to do more. We believe the winners of today's Pearl Award should be NGX from the words of Senator Udoma Udo Udoma. And we are not taking that for granted. And I want to even use this opportunity, like where we have told Mr. President, the Coordinating Minister of Economy, that we and AGS, we are ready. We have the platforms, we have the resources, we have the capacity to achieve the $1 trillion economy of this country. And I believe we will do that, we will achieve that. So on this note, let me join my other colleagues in saying for us in NGS, we are wearing so many caps. On one side, we are regulators. On the other side, we are a quoted company. On the other side, we are the one providing the platform for all the listed companies that are here in this book. So on this note, you be rest assured we have collected the envelope and we'll do the needful. We are part and parcel of this. We'll share the vision of the Pearl Awards and we'll continue to participate and share whatever is the benefit that all our quoted companies are getting and the challenges that they are facing. We'll make sure that we at NGS, we're able to be partners in progress to resolve that. And the same thing with the Pearl Awards. Once more, thank you very much and congratulations, Pearl Awards. Thank you.
Alaji Umar.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will want to assure you that all the people here you see who have not announced and have promised to donate, I am 100% sure they are responsible people. I have related with them, and I will tell you, by the time we meet next year, we will tell you that every one of them has honored his pledge. So, Orekoya, I don't think you should be worried. Remember, the governor of Lagos State, the executive governor, His Excellency Sanwo-Olu, was with us last year, and after even 6 months, he sent money to us. So you can see that all those who promised us last year none of them, there was no one that has not honored his words. So I think I'm comfortable, I'm very happy, and I have confidence that the pledges will be honored. Even if people do not announce here, remember now we have a new tax law. If you announce 30% or so. So as a shareholder of many of these companies, I wouldn't want them to be making public announcement, but I know they will honor their words.
Thank you very much. On that note, permit me, if you have your form, somebody has collected the form, has written an amount that I won't be able to sleep tonight. I won't be able to sleep. Because by the time I start calculating and converting, it will take me the whole night. But let me ask for a round of applause for all our launchers. Thank you very much. Thank you. A round of applause for them. We've also told the ushers, we're doing a photo op, holding up the book. Please, hold on, sirs. Hold on. Hold on, sir. Let's hold up the annual. Let's hold up the annual. We've also told the ushers to go around the hall with copies of this for everybody. Please hold it up, and please, let's smile. Don't think about how much you are giving us, because you might frown, because it's leaving a large hole in your pockets. But please smile for what that money will do for future stakeholders in this industry. Thank you very much. God bless you. Photographers, are you okay? You are not okay at all? Thank you very much.
Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you for your generous patronage. Can we give all our launchers a warm round of applause, please, as they make their way back to their seats? And the launch doesn't stop with them. We encourage everyone present to, get at least one copy in support of the Pearl Awards. All right, at this point, we would like to bring back on stage the delectable actress, Ayo Adesonya.
And of course, she's not alone. She will be with that hunk of a man, amazing actor, the Don Corleone of this event, Patrick Doyle.
Okay, once again, good evening, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Benga. And to our very wonderful guests who have so generously supported the ideals of this special publication over the years, we say a very big thank you for keeping the vision alive.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is the presentation of the concluding set of the Sectorial Leadership Awards category.
And these Sectorial Leadership Awards, the sectors will span the ICT sector, industrial goods, that is building materials, oil and gas, real estate, and printing, as well as publishing. Presenting this tranche of awards, please welcome on stage the past chairman of the Nigerian Economic Summit Group, NESG, and member of the Pearl Awards Board of Governors, none other than the iconic Mazi Sam Ohuabunwa.
And with him tonight is author gentleman, Mr. Femi Awoyemi, founder, ProShare Nigeria Limited.
Two iconic gentlemen, Mazi. Good.
You're welcome, sirs.
We'll be kicking off this category of the Sectoral Leadership Awards with the ICT, Computer Services subsector.
Sectoral Leadership Award, ICT, Computer/Services. The nominees are NCR PLC, Omatech Ventures PLC, CWG PLC.
And the winner is CWG PLC.
The fanfare. All right, the next sector to be addressed is I believe it is for the industrial goods. Industrial goods with building materials. Do we have that? No, we don't. Okay, so we're going to the next sector, which will be the Sectoral Leadership Award, Oil and Gas, Petroleum Products. And the nominees are...
Sectoral Leadership Award, Oil and Gas, Petroleum Products. The nominees are Seplat Energy PLC, Total Energies Marketing Nigeria PLC, Corn Oil PLC.
And the winner is Total Energies Marketing Nigeria PLC.
Sectoral Leadership Award in the Real Estate Sector, Investment Trusts.
Sectoral Leadership Award, Real Estates, Investment Trust. The nominees are UPDC Real Estate Investment Trust, SFS Real Estate Investment Trust, UH Real Estate Investment Trust.
the winner is SFS Real Estate Investment Trust. A round of applause for them, please.
And one more. The next sectoral leadership award category to be handing out is in the printing and publishing sector. Printing and publishing. The nominees are...
Sectoral Leadership Award, Services, Printing/Publishing. The nominees are Academy Press PLC, Learn Africa PLC, University Press PLC.
And the winner is University Press PLC.
Congratulations. And may I at this time thank the iconic Mazi for lending his support to this event. And my very, very dear friend, my childhood friend, Femi, it's good to see you again.
Thank you very much, sirs. Extraordinary turn of events, I must say. There's a whole lot of excitement in the air, and I am proud that we are all parts of this landmark event tonight.
And very, very quickly, we would like to invite on stage the wonderful twosome from Arise News, Bosun Omofaye and Vimbai Ekpeyong.
A round of applause for them.
The awesome twosome, where are you? The cerebral and beautiful Vimbai. By the way, she is married to my people.
I am. Your people are married to me. They're very lucky. We have been doing the Lord's work this evening, carrying the mantle. We've seen several categories award. We've seen several formidable businesses being celebrated and acknowledged for their empirical contributions to the stock exchange and, of course, by extension, to the Nigerian economy. Well, we're now going to proceed to the next set of awards, and this is the Special Honorary Awards category. So in this category, we celebrate the winning company of the 2025 Pearl Corporate Governance Award. So this award honors the organization that has demonstrated excellence in governance practices, well-managed, transparent, accountable, and ethically run. So this means that the people in these organizations, if you ask them, what's the cost per kilometer, they can answer.
Of course, yes, they can. And additionally, in commemoration of our 30th anniversary, the Pearl Award is exceptionally recognizing deserving, committed board members who have each served selflessly and meritoriously on the board of the Pearl Awards for a minimum of 15 years. They deserve our accolades. Please give them a round of applause.
They certainly do. As you can see, it takes a village, it takes an army. And it suffers to emphasize that the honorary recognition is without the input, of course, or the knowledge of the awardees. So as such, it's going to be a surprise to those who are about to be recognized. So hopefully we'll catch all of your surprised faces in a moment.
Exactly. Now let's present the awards in this category. Please welcome on stage Professor Abiodun Adedipe, who is a member of the Board of Governors of the Pearl Awards. Please give him more than one round of applause. And may I, on the powers not conferred on me, invite Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi to please step forward to join Professor Adedipe in making this next set of awards. Please give her a round of applause. Thank you.
Okay, so Mr. B, we have an update. You know, they say a show is no fun when it's predictable. We always have to switch it up.
Yes.
So we are going to honor our special honorees. Those are board members and those who have contributed to the Pearl Awards, as well as those organizations who've performed well in terms of governance a little bit later on. For now, we're going to segue to Market Excellence Awards.
And I have the honor to add to my list of presenters. Please put your hands together for Mrs. Eyitayo Adu, the director at Morgan Capital Securities. Mrs. Eyitayo Adu of Morgan Capital Securities. And she's coming all the way from where she's seated. So keep the applause coming. Mrs. Adu, please step forward. Please bring her to the podium.
All right, let's keep a warm round of applause going.
Please keep it coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's coming up and coming up and coming up.
And you know, wherever our servers are, I would just like to say that maybe the applause is because the small chops hasn't circulated well. So please, if you see anybody who's not clapping, just send some extra small chops so we can be motivated.
It's a corporate award night, ladies and gentlemen. Please put it together for Mrs. Eyitayo Adu, Morgan Capital Securities. Now, Professor Adedipe, may I respectfully let her stand on the side, and then we'll have a bit of a balance.
Beautiful. Well, let's get the show on the road. So we kick off with Market Excellence Awards in the category of turnover growth. And the nominees are?
Awards category, highest turnover growth. The nominees are Seplat Energy PLC, Veritas Capital Assurance PLC, Ecobank Transnational Incorporated PLC.
And the winner is
Veritas Capital Assurance.
Please put it together for Veritas Capital Assurance PLC. May we have the representatives of Veritas Capital.
Ooh, I
Market
can see
Excellence Award for turnover growth in the Nigerian market. Please bring it on to the podium.
Very well represented, dare I say. This is what turnover growth looks like. Oh.
That's what you call growth. Yes, may I respectfully, yes.
A very warm congratulations to this phenomenal team.
Yes, madam. Okay, here we go. Give it to them. Give it to Veritas Capital. Take it away. Take it away. Home delivery. Take it away. Take it away. Thank you. Round of applause to Veritas Capital.
All right, well, we keep moving and we go to the next category. Still in Market Excellence Awards. Now we go to Earnings Yield. In the category of Earnings Yield, the nominees are...
Market Excellence Awards category. Highest earnings yield. The nominees are Mutual Benefits Assurance PLC, ASO Savings and Loans PLC, John Holt PLC.
And the winner is...
John Holt PLC.
Put it up for John Holt PLC for Market Excellence Awards, earnings growth or return on equity. Earnings yield.
If we have a representative from John Holt PLC,
John Holt PLC, please.
if you could
step
please
forward.
come up. And if they're not in the room, can we have a representative from the Pearl Awards just come and receive this award on behalf of John Holt PLC? Okay, is there somebody
Someone
in the
is
room?
stepping forward to receive this award on behalf of John Holt PLC, the winner.
Okay, Mr. B, I might need to ask you to step in.
To receive the award, all cameras off.
Just to step in.
Let's move on to the next. Move on to the next one.
Okay, all right.
And
All
that's
protocols,
the
Julia.
Market Excellence Awards Return on Equity. It's called the ROE. And the winner, these are the nominees. Can they come up, please, on the screen? Multimedia. Thank you. And the next one.
Market Excellence Awards category. Highest return on equity. The nominees are Consolidated Hallmarks Insurance PLC, Okumu All Palm PLC, Academy Press PLC.
And the winner is...
Consolidated Hallmark Insurance PLC, the winner in the Return on Equity category, Market Excellence Awards. May we have representatives of Consolidated Hallmark Insurance PLC, and thus...
Okay, we're going to keep it moving. We do congratulate them, and we will ensure that their award gets to them as swiftly as possible. Right, and to close off this set, Market Excellence Award, and the category is Return on Assets. The nominees are...
Okumu All Palm PLC, Consolidated Hallmarks Market Excellence Awards category, highest return on assets. The nominees are Trans PLC, AUA Foods PLC.
All right, and the winner is somebody who seems very close to getting to a hat trick this evening, second award of the evening, Bua Foods PLC. If we could have the wonderful team representing Bua Foods PLC come to the stage. I know you came earlier for the other category, but this is what it feels like when you're winning. So let's hands together for the victory walk from the Bua Foods PLC team, Market Excellence Award for Return on Assets. And it's such a pleasure to see the women's representation and these incredible businesses. And there we have it. Of course, we will still explore several more categories this evening as we continue to celebrate those who have not only made money on the stock exchange, but of course have contributed towards their workers, towards families, towards changing our lives. A lot of these brands are brands we interact with on a daily basis, from the time we wake up until the time we go to sleep. And so it's only right that today they are acknowledged and celebrated. If I may just crave your indulgence to hold on as we have a little bit of housekeeping going on, as we rearrange some of our award categories so that the flow can be better and healthier for the rest of the evening. However, we're not going to stop the momentum. We're going to keep acknowledging and celebrating, as of course today is a milestone as we mark 30 years of this incredible platform. And goodness me, I remember it was just a couple of weeks ago when we were looking at the numbers and the performance on the NGX this year, and over 50%, growth, and seeing how phenomenal and attractive it was. And you got even people who aren't institutional investors becoming curious about buying stocks in Nigerian businesses. And, it's been a hard year, but an exciting year.
But I think we spent so much time tonight in talking about the private sector. And there are those who have excelled in the public governance in Nigeria. And for the first time in 30 years of the Pearl Awards, there's a special award for excellence in public governance. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the next set of awards in public governance. Please put your hands together for the next set of award for His Excellency. Please, may we have on the podium the Managing Director of First Bank of Nigeria Limited. Please to join us for the presentation of this award. Please put your hands together for the Managing Director of First Bank of Nigeria. Please. Please keep it coming. Oh, he stepped out? Please, we will need the Managing Director of First Bank of Nigeria to please step into the hall if that is possible momentarily. May I have a soft musical interlude over there very quickly for a few seconds? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have a little musical interlude? Thank you. Thank you. Just a few seconds to bring in the Managing Director of First Bank of Nigeria Limited.
Mr. B.
And for over a century, we've been growing to meet the needs of an ever-changing world. Delivering unique solutions to help our customers reach increasingly
I'm going
bigger
to step
dreams.
in at this point.
Innovating to create an exciting new world of convenience and freedom, where what you can achieve is only limited by your imagination. Opening up new, more inclusive channels for commerce. Generation to reach beyond their dreams and grow into the giants they were always meant to be. We're helping to create a future where the possibilities are infinite, the opportunities borderless, and where the world looks up to Africa. Let's awaken the giant in you. You first. First Bank.
Awards, where the real corporate leaders shine.
Thank you very much. Binga is just reminding me that we will go to the CEO Award, which is next.
All right, I'm told that that there's a special award that we'll have to bring Mr. Kawade Follower on stage 4. Please join us. Can we have a round of applause for him, please? Thank you very much. A lot of times we are quick to say people in public service are not doing well, but when we find those who are doing extremely well, I think it's important we appreciate them. This is why this next award, ladies and gentlemen, is for His Excellency, the Governor of Enugu State. Can we give him a resounding round of applause? We thank you for your foresight. We thank you for your vision. We thank you for how you consistently lead from the front. And we pray that more greatness will be your portion and the portion of the people of Enugu State. And may they continue to reap the dividends of democracy. India Enugu kwenu, rienu, cha kwezwenu.
Please, all the directors, all the board governors, and the chairman of the occasion should come up, please. The chairman and all the board members of the board of governors. My good brother, the Sarki Fulani, the chairman of the exchange, and the representative of the DG, Sheikh, please join us.
Thank you very much. Congratulations, Your Excellency. Can we please give His Excellency a round of applause? Excellence in Public Governance Award. Congratulations. Thank you, photographers. We await your service. We also have another Pearl Excellence in Public Governance Award, and I think this is the first time it's happening in the history of Pearl Awards. The second award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to a man of earth-shaking accomplishments, a man that has confounded his critics and made his allies proud. From corporate Nigeria to governance, please welcome on stage His Excellency, the Governor of the Center of Excellence and State of Aquatic Splendor, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, Governor of Lagos State. And I ask that you please all wait. Please wait to... Photographers. The award for the Governor of Lagos State will be presented now. revolutionized infrastructure, giving us for the first time a rice mill, a deep sea port, rail system, Mr. Celebal, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu. A round of applause for Mr. Governor of the Center of Excellence and State of Aquatic Splendor. Photographers, are we good? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, can I have a round of applause for greatness on stage? Thank you very much. Your Excellency, thank you. I'm sure we have been having a great time tonight. The next set of awards is the Pearl CEO of the Year Award. Ireti?
The highly coveted Pearl CEO of the Year Award highlights the deserving recipients' outstanding corporate leadership, measurable business performance, strategic innovation, ethical governance, and impactful contribution to shareholder value and national economic development.
Over the past 30 years of the Pearl Awards, there has been only one female awardee of this coveted award. Engineer, can you please hold on? Engineer.
Okay.
Since the engineer has started to
preempt us,
let us all let you know that this.
All right. It gives us great pleasure
to welcome an Amazon and visionary leader that has shattered that glass ceiling. We celebrate a highly deserving, achieving, and innovative winner of this award. Ladies and gentlemen,
the recipient of the 2025 Pearl CEO of the Year Award is
Dr. Owen Diana Omogeifo, the second woman in 30 years to do this. I think all women should stand up to celebrate her, and all men too. If the DJ is here, if the band is ready, can you please stand up for the champion? Stand up for the champion, for the champion. Stand up, stand up. To present this award, I'd like to invite distinguished Senator Udo Udoma to do us the honor, Chief Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi to do us the honor, and members of the Pearl Award Board of Governors. Thank you very much. Congratulations. I'm very excited. Second time in 30 years. It always gladdens the heart when you see a woman shatter the glass ceiling. Please, let's make some noise for our winner, Mr. Orekoya. Where are you? All members of the Board of Governors, let's have you, please. Let's have you. And I shall see a big smile on your face.
It's my greatest pleasure on behalf of the Board of Pearl Awards to give this very unique and special award to a very deserving and a unique lady and performer. So with all of us here, all of us present at this board, we present you with this award. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, we women must stick together. If you're a woman and you're here tonight, I demand, I request, I appeal that you please stand and celebrate one of you. Pearl, CEO of the Year winner. I still see some women sitting down. I still see some women sitting down. Some ladies are still sitting down. In fact, I want all the men, thank you. This lady is our own. After she speaks, I'm going to invite as many women as possible to take a picture with her.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's an honor to share this stage first with the first woman to ever receive the award. Dr. TFS, please. Please come. I would appreciate your... 7 seconds. Very proud of you. I want to dedicate this award first to my dearest husband, Osato Omogiafo. We've been married 22 years. And he's been a tremendous support, and the entire Omogiafo family, and of course my biological family, the origins, the Eliho family, my Transcorp family, woohoo! My group chairman, Mr. Tony O. Elumelu, CFR, who consistently believes in young people and believes in merits beyond any other thing. And to everyone, every man, every woman, in particular my women, shout out to my women. All the sacrifices that we make, all the balls that we juggle, as we do work extra hard, no offense, but we do work extra hard for the shirt we wear, for the opportunities that we're given. And I stand here today and say, let's keep at it. We must never give up. And we do it not just because of ourselves, but for our children who we have to continue to shatter those ceilings for. Today, my 21-year-old daughter called me. I feel so proud. And she's like, Mama, what color of phone do you want? She's gotten me the iPhone 17 for Christmas. But you see, what was more interesting is that she said, I want to take your old phone and give you this new one. What else can I ask for? Thank you all so much, and may God bless everybody.
Thank you very much. God bless you, ma. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you, ma. You just put my daughter in trouble.
Chris, Chiugo, Mayowa, Derek, Victor. Wait, oh, Peace and Deshel are already here. Please come.
Please step up.
Give a round of applause to my amazing team. I'm literally just here representing them.
As CEO of the Year, I love that speech. It just reminded me to tell my daughter I'm due for an iPhone 17. She can have the Nokia 3310 I use, I don't care. Let's give it up for the Transcorp team. A round of applause for them, ladies and gentlemen.
His Highness should join us, please.
His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife, Oni Adeyeye, Eniton, Babajide Ogunwusi Jaja II.
I'm sure you'll be happy to have him in the picture. Your Highness.
Once again, we'd like to thank First Bank and also congratulate them as they turn 130. We wish them many more years of earth-shaking accomplishments. And my prayer for the Transcorp team is that 130 years will be like 10 years for you. So, thank you very much. Hip, hip, hip! Hip, hip, hip! Hip, hip, hip! Congratulations. We want to have a picture with
Transcorp.
135 years young. Congratulations, First Bank. Congratulations. Transcorp, you are spending too much time on stage. You will pay room rates. Room rates apply. Average daily rates apply. And this is no. And remember, this is weekend. Thank you very much, Transcorp. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's take one alone.
Sorry. Thank you, sir.
One for your daughter. And one for the iPhone. You have to work for that iPhone. Congratulations, madam. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a word from our headline sponsor.
What will banking look like in the future? For over a century, we've been growing to meet the needs of an ever-changing world, delivering unique solutions to help our customers reach increasingly bigger dreams. Innovating to create an exciting new world of convenience and freedom, where what you can achieve is only limited by your imagination. Opening up new, more inclusive channels for commerce. Empowering a new generation to reach beyond their dreams and grow into the giants that we're always meant to be. We're helping to create a future where the possibilities are infinite, the opportunities borderless, and where the world looks up to Africa. Let's awaken the giant in you. You first. First Bank.
A round of applause for First Bank of Nigeria Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here tonight. And as we take our seats, we're going back to the marketplace for the next set of awards. Please, ladies and gentlemen, may I respectfully invite to make the next set of presentations Dr. Tony Sonny. Please, madam, could you please step to the podium? May I respectfully invite you to step forward. Please, a round of applause for Dr. Tony Sonny all over again. And again, she's been very, very helpful tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good to see you again, madam. And again, the representative of His Royal Highness, the Arole of Odudua, the representative of the Oni of Ife, Oba Ogunwusi. Could you please step for the floor? Let's give a round of applause and a very big one from the band for His Royal Highness representing the Oni of Ife. Please give it up, please, gentlemen, to bring him on the stage to do the next set of awards for us. Please, Kabiesio. Please, thank you. Please put it up, 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 put it up. Please put it up. 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 Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, a round of applause. Thank you very much. That's how we do it here, the royal way. Thank you so much. And that's a very good one for the royalty.
That was so smooth.
Oh, I'm sorry I left you out of that. but please, this is for excellence in the marketplace. Vumbai, please lead us into the next set of awards.
We're going to get straight into it. Thank you so much for lifting the mood. Market Excellence Awards, now we continue. And the first category will be dividend yield. And the nominees are...
Market Excellence Awards category, highest dividend yield. The nominees are United Bank for Africa PLC, Nigeria Aviation Handling Company PLC, Guaranteed Trust Holding Company PLC.
Well, Kabiesi says both of his banks are represented here, so...
and the winner is...
Fingers crossed.
United Bank for Africa PLC.
Congratulations, United Bank.
We have the representatives of United Bank for Africa get this award. And that is the Market Excellence Awards dividend yield. Oh, yes, and women too.
Of course, we've seen the bank grow in leaps and bounds consistently year on year. And this year was no different, as we saw the highest dividend yield. So shareholders this year really got to celebrate the year in a special way. Congratulations to UBA Bank.
Thank you so much. Please, a round of applause. Thank you, their representatives, as well as United Bank for Africa. Thank you. Now we move to Market Excellence Awards current ratio. And the multimedia will give us the names of the nominee companies.
Market Excellence Award in the category of current ratio. The nominees are...
Market Excellence Awards category, highest dividend growth. The nominees are Fidelity Bank PLC, Guarantee Trust Holding Company PLC, DUA Foods PLC.
I guess the multimedia, there's a little bit of a mix-up there. For the Market Excellence Awards current ratio, the three nominee companies are FTN Cocoa Processors PLC, UPDC Real Estate Investment Trust PLC, and Julius Berger Nigeria PLC. And the winner is...
UPDC Real Estate Investment Trust. Please. In the category, please do come to the front.
May we have the representative of UPDC Real Estate Investment Trust PLC come to the podium for this award.
This is in the category of current ratio.
Current ratio. Market Excellence Awards, current ratio. Okay, let's move to the next set, please. Thank you, multimedia. Market Excellence Awards, net asset ratio. And the nominees are... Mumbai.
Okay. We're doing it the old school way. Net asset ratio. The nominees are Julius Berger Nigeria PLC.
Julius Berger Nigeria PLC.
Multimedia's playing
Seplat
games.
Energy PLC. Total Energies Marketing Nigeria PLC.
And the winner is...
Seplat Energy PLC.
It's a 9 or 7. Bring it on, everyone. Seplat Nigeria PLC getting awarded Market Excellence Awards net asset ratio. May we have the representatives of Seplat Energy PLC on the podium to receive this award. Seplat Energy PLC. Thank you, everyone. A round of applause, please. Thank you so much. Please, keep it up, keep it up. Thank you so much. The night is getting along very well. Thank you very much. Yes.
I can see dinner is being served, but
Okay.
we're going to keep doing the work of the evening. As the team from Seplat Energy PLC enjoy their photo op, we're going to swiftly move on to the next category. And to those who've already started eating, I say bon appetit, enjoy your meal. And
Thank you, Seplat, for that performance that got you the award, the Market Excellence Award for Net Asset Ratio. Let's move to the next one, which is the Market Excellence Profit Margin Ratio.
Market Excellence Awards category, highest profit margin ratio. The nominees are UH Real Estate Investment Trust, SFS Real Estate Investment Trust, UPDC Real Estate Investment Trust.
And the winner is
SFS Real Estate Investment Trust.
a round of applause for SFS Real Estate Investment Trust. Please, may we have representative of this company step forward and get the award for the profit margin ratio. Give them a round of applause as they step to the podium and to my presenters of the award. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen.
It's been a good year for real estate, hasn't it? Fantastic year for real estate. Seeing some great performance.
I love the real estate.
I know you do. You like wherever there's good money being made.
I follow the money.
Exactly, as you should.
I just trade.
You trade.
I just trade.
Tonight, before the night end, you did. This was a tease that you did just now.
And
We're gonna get some real
let the money
dancing
move.
out of you.
Thank you so much, SFS Real Estate. Another round of applause for them. And then last in this category, my ladies and gentlemen, distinguished invitees, is the Market Excellence Awards Share Price Appreciation. And my chairman is nodding there because he loves that. The share price, when it moves, that's what you call money moves. Bring it on multimedia. Let's go to where the price
Awards
moves.
category, highest share price appreciation. The nominees are Sunu Assurance PLC, Unicel Interlinked PLC, Wando PLC.
And the winner is
Highest share price appreciation award goes to Sunu Assurance PLC.
Bring it on.
Phenomenal performance.
Please, may we have representatives of Sunu Assurance PLC, and they're stepping forward for these awards. Sunu Assurance PLC with the highest share price appreciation in the Nigerian market under the Pearl Awards 2025. Please bring it on. Let's have this appreciation. Please appreciate them for the share price appreciation. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Step forward. Thank you very much.
Bosun, this is the metric that, average people like me look for when we're looking at stocks. This is what we're all checking for.
Yes.
How many extra
Well
kobo
done,
and naira
well
can I
done,
get?
well done, well done.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
So much. Now, let's move on.
All right. So earlier in the evening, we had made mention to the special honorary awards category. Of course, it is the Pearl Exemplary Service Awards. So as we indicated it earlier, these awards are in the recognition of selfless service to the Pearl Awards, and of course, by extension, the Nigerian capital market, and of course, the nation's economy, by the following board members. They are first-class professionals, only the best here at the Pearl Awards. They're first-class professionals in their own right, and they've served diligently, with great merit and selflessly on the Pearl Awards board for over 15 years each.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for the conferment of the Pearl Exemplary Service Awards, Mr. Wale Edun, a former Director General of the Securities and Exchange Commission and the Chairman of the Technical Committee, Pearl Awards Board of Governors, ably represented by his son, Mr. Babajide Adetunji. Please step to the podium. Please, a round of applause, please, for Mr. Babajide Adetunji, representing his father, Mr. Wale Edun, a past Director General of the Securities and Exchange Commission. Also, Chief Mrs. Eniola Fadayome, past Chairman, Chartered Institute of Directors, and the Chairman of Africa Prudential PLC. Also, she's a member of the Pearl Awards Board of Governors. Please, a round of applause for Madam. Please, Vambai, would you kindly bring them to the podium for me?
Apparently, you want to give
Let me also invite to the podium for these Pearl Exemplary Service Awards, Professor Abiodun Adedipe, a frontline economist, the chief economist, B. Adedipe Associate and the Vice Chairman, Technical Committee of Pearl Awards Board of Governors. Also in this category of Exemplary Service Awards, Mrs. Lola Oyebadejo, past President, Institute of Capital Market Registrars, and a member of the Pearl Awards Board of Governors. And also, please welcome to the podium Mr. Olalekan Adekoye, Senior Consultant and Head Organizational Development Consulting, CITC Global Consulting Limited, and Board Secretary, Pearl Awards, over the past 15 years. A round of applause for them, please.
19 years.
Oh, 19, I beg your pardon.
Years.
19.
Those 4 years are very important.
Very important. And that includes 2025.
Absolutely, absolutely. So to do us the honors of presenting these awards, we'd like to welcome Mr. Kayode Falowo on stage, past Chairman, NASD PLC, and Chairman, Honorable Commissioner for Information for Lagos State, Mr. Benga
Omotosho, the Commissioner for Information for Lagos State. If you're in the audience, please step forward. And I'm going to use the powers not conferred on me to invite the Chairman of the Nigerian Exchange Group. Please put your hands together for my Chairman, Alhaji Dr. Kwaranga, to join the Honorable Commissioner to make this presentation of exemplary service. Please put your hands together for my market leader.
All right, so we'll bring out the awards now so we can begin the formalities of this process. These are people who have made sure that the Pearl Awards continue to beat and breathe over the years. 30 years is no small feat, and you need great minds, you need commitment, you need people who are not afraid to work hard to make this achievement possible. And so today, the Pearl Awards has taken it upon themselves.
Goes to Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi. Please, put your hands together for her. Hold on, just stay here.
A huge congratulations.
Congratulations. And then the next one will be presented to Dr. Abiodun Adedipe.
Please do keep the applause going. I know some of us are having dinner, but this part of the evening is just as important as any other. Because, of course, we know without service, it's very difficult for us to build legacy. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And of course, now we bring out the last award.
And then the third of the Exemplary Service Award goes to Mr. Olalekan Adekoya. Please put your hands together for him. Please put your hands together for him. 19 years on, on the Pearl Awards board as the board secretary over the last 19 years. Please give him a round of applause.
Huge, huge round of applause.
That's a huge one.
Mrs., are we calling on Mrs. to come and, honestly, because without the support of Mrs. at
Adekoya,
home,
please step forward.
She is in the building. This is your moment to...
Excuse me, cameraman. May I have the honor of bringing Mrs. Adekoya to this stage? Please put your hands together for her, a woman of value, the pillar behind Mr. Adekoya at Pearl Awards for 19 years. Please put your hands together. And would you kindly, madam, stand over there? Thank you very much. Now, the group photograph. Do all the awardees have their? Yes, they do. Thank you very much. Now, that is for exemplary service. Thank you very much. Pearl Awards for recognizing these men and women. Now, just a second before you all leave, Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi, you will give a very brief remark. Okay, I guess Mrs. Fadayomi is already... Now, Mr. Orekoya, thank you very much. That's a well-deserving award. Please give it to all our exemplary service. Yes, I think we're now moving to the next level. I wanted Mrs. Eniola Fadayomi to give some of those sound bites before she exited the stage, but I'm going to take that later. Now, the next level of awards. May I consult the oracle, please?
As he consults the oracle, of course, we do know that some of the categories that we'll be looking at a little bit later do include the Pearl Exemplary Leadership and Service Award. And this will go to a recipient who has demonstrated unwavering leadership when we do get to the award. And this is leadership on the board, uncommon zeal, dedication, commitment to the ideals, and of course the success of the Pearl Awards for about 2 decades now. So this person will be honored as we proceed with this evening. And we continue to acknowledge all of those who, as it was said earlier, have given their service to the Pearl Awards, and in doing so have inadvertently, given their service to the capital markets and to the economy. So I believe that the plan is for us to look at that Pearl Awards for exemplary leadership. And I will read the citation again of the recipient, as this deserving recipient has demonstrated unwavering leadership of the board, uncommon zeal, dedication and commitment to the ideals and success of the Pearl Awards for about 2 decades now. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the chairman, Pearl Awards Board of Governors, Chief Dr. Farouk Umar, for the conferment of the Pearl Exemplary Leadership and Service Award.
Dr. Farouk Umar, please let me have the band. Where is my band?
And of course, as was stated earlier, these awards are a surprise. So you can see the surprise on his face. What a pleasant moment. Unexpected, caught unaware, but isn't it incredible that your hard work does not go unnoticed?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So presenting this award for us is Dr. Umaru Kwairanga.
The group chairman, Nigerian Exchange Group, ably supported by the President and Chief Executive of Pearl Awards, Mr. Tayo Orekoya. Please, another round of applause for my chairman.
And of course, this is the Pearl
Please,
Exemplary
I'd like all the
Leadership.
members of the board to please join us as we present these awards to our chairman, Alhaji Umar Farouk. Please let members of the board please join us for this deserved honor for a man who has stood by us, first as a member of the board and then as chairman of the board. He's been on the board for about 20 years now. Give it up for Chief Dr. Umar Farouk, Chairman, Pearl Awards Board of Governors, for the Excellence Leadership and Service Award. Please, I'd like the representative of the Chief Executive of First Bank PLC, Mr. Yinka Ijabi, to join us for the presentation of this award. Please give him a round of applause.
Please do keep the applause going. This is such a huge moment.
And His Royal Highness, Oni of Ife, ably represented by Kabiesi. Please join us on stage for this presentation.
Keep the applause going. Keep the applause going. This is somebody who has dedicated over 2 decades to ensuring that the torch remains lit.
I am pleased to not only participate at this year's Pearl Awards, but to deliver this Pearl Leadership Exemplary Service Award to no any other person than the chairman of the Pearl Awards ceremony, our own Alhaji Chief Dr. Farouk Umar, in recognition of your invaluable leadership and decades of selfless service to the Pearl Awards project and the Nigerian corporate world in general. Congratulations, I'm proud of you.
Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being there all the time. In the morning, in the night, midnight, always with us, all through the way. Thank you so very much, sir.
Yeah, but I need to respond to say that, honestly, when I heard that there will be an award for exemplary leadership, Prince and I said it must be Mr. Orekoya. Believe me, without him, you wouldn't have seen what you are seeing today. And all the board members you are seeing here, everybody has contributed to bring us to where we are today. Mrs. Akande is not here. Lola, you know, she was given an award today. And Adetunji and all the staff, everybody has contributed morally, physically, and financially. And I'm very grateful that, as the chairman said, the caliber and quality of the board members is what we really are happy with. Here with us, you see that we have past presidents of IOD, we have past chairmen of banks, we have current chairman of a bank in the person of Tijani Borodo. We have joined former CEOs. Everybody you see here has been very valuable to the capital market. And I can't mention everybody. The governor of Enugu you see attending today was as a result of the relationship Mazi has with him. And you can see how valuable the board members are. I'm very grateful, and I hope and trust that we will continue to keep the tempo rising.
Once more, congratulations, Dr. Farouk Umar. We are always proud of you. The Nigerian capital market is proud of you. And we believe you continue to show the leadership that you have done that. And even to conquer that culture for others that will join and target this type of award you have received. Once more, congratulations.
Thank you very much to all our award presenters. And most importantly, congratulations to the chairman that all other chairmen want to be like. Thank you very much.
Mr. Tayo Orekoya, there's absolutely no reason for you to go back to your seat because we're just going to drag you up here right again.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, can I have the drums roll? Let's have the drums roll. 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 It's time for the highlights.
Hold on. We also would like we'd like Mr. Tayo Orekoya to be joined by the Vice Chairman, Central Working Committee of the Pearl Awards, Yemisi Lanre Idowu, to handle the next all-important segment. Can we please put our hands together for the Vice Chairman, Central Working Committee of the Pearl Awards, Yemisi, Madam, why are you standing behind me? Yemisi Lanre Idowu. They have been working ceaselessly towards the success of today's event.
Ladies and gentlemen, the excitement must be high right now because this is the highlight of the night.
Thank you. Thank you, Benga. Thank you, Richie. Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves a round of applause. I would love to hear it. Thank you so much. It's been a beautiful night, and the time we all have been waiting for is here already, right?
Yes, this is the time we've been waiting for, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and this is the most prestigious award of the night. The overall highest award. The overall highest award category, and the nominees for this category, the 2025 overall highest award category. And let me say this about this category. Before any company is nominated, you must have won your sectoral leadership award category, and on the market excellence award category, you must have garnered the highest number of points. And indeed, this is the overall highest category. And for the 2025 overall highest award category, the nominees are as follows.
Guarantee Trust Holding Co. PLC. Do we have multimedia giving us that? Thank you, multimedia.
PLC. SFS Real Estate Investment Trust. BUA Foods PLC.
And the winner is the winner of the 2025 overall highest award, the Pearl of the Nigerian capital market,
goes to
Bua Foods PLC. Give it up for Bua Foods PLC.
Yes.
All right, may I respectfully invite the Chief Executive Officer of Bua Foods PLC. Please give them a round of applause. They deserve this award. Please give them a round of applause. And I can see you dancing as well. I want to see the excitement on your face. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Okay. I'd like to invite for a brief speech the Managing Director, First Bank Limited, our frontline sponsors, who is also going to present. Sorry, they gave it to you already. Chairman, let them wait because we are going to have their citation. But I'd like the representative of the CEO, First Bank, Mr. Yinka, Ijabi, the head of corporate communications, headline sponsors, Pearl Awards 2025, to give us a brief speech before the presentation.
Thank you very much, sir. And good evening again, ladies and gentlemen, captains of industry, royalty, everybody represented here. It is my pleasure to be here. I have a very short speech that I will quickly browse through on behalf of my MD. The next words I say now will be my MD's. Unfortunately, he couldn't stay. He had been here, but he couldn't stay to make this speech. All protocols duly observed. Your Excellency, President and Chairman of the PL Awards Council, distinguished members of the public and private sector community, and everybody, award nominees and recipients, guests, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm honored to deliver this keynote address at the 2025 PL Awards. I commend the organizers, the 2025 PL Awards Night, for their commitment to promoting resilience and the relentless spirit of excellence. Your efforts have transformed this platform into a prestigious and impactful forum in our corporate landscape. This year's theme, focusing on private sector initiative and private sector perspective to leadership and excellence in governance, is both timely and relevant in today's world, defined by rapid change, economic complexity, and the ever-present call for accountability. Understanding the interplay between private enterprise and public leadership is essential for our collective future. Across the globe, two truths have become mainstay. First, no nation prospers without a vibrant private sector, empowered to innovate, compete, and create wealth. Second, no corporation thrives sustainably without a public sector that is transparent, consistent, and aligned with the nation's long-term development. In the private sector, excellent governance means transparency in operations, accountability to shareholders and stakeholders. Finally, to all award nominees and recipients, here today, I congratulate you. Your achievements represent the best of what corporate Nigeria can produce. Let your recognition serve as a reminder that excellence is never accidental. It is the outcome of discipline, courage, and commitment to values. As we celebrate tonight, I call on all stakeholders to join us. Together, we can build a Nigeria where leadership is principled, governance is credible, and excellence is the norm, not the exception. At First Bank, we remain steadfast in our mission to empower individuals, institutions, and communities through responsible leadership and unwavering dedication to nation building. Thank you, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Yinka Ijabi, Head Corporate Communications, First Bank Limited, on behalf of the Managing Director. Please, you're going to join us in this presentation. And I'd like to invite the Governor of Lagos State, ably represented by the Honorable Commissioner for Information, Mr. Gbenga Omotosho, to please come on stage also for this presentation. I'd like to invite His Highness Kabiesi Ooni of Ife to join us, and also Chief Dr. Mrs. Toyin Soni, our board members. This is the highest honor of the night. Dr. Kwarangai, please join us for this overall presentation as well. This is the most prestigious award of the night. Alhaji Tejani Borodo, please join us. Dr. Biodun Adedipe, members of the board. This is the most prestigious award of the night, the overall highest award category. So, Mr. Chairman, I hand this over to you for presentation, ably supported.
Okay. Thank you very much. So, okay. On behalf of Pearl Awards, we make this presentation to BOA PLC. The presentation is the highest award we are having today. And I think from what I heard from the president, this is the last award we are doing today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the overall highest award of the night goes to Boaford. Congratulations, the Capo de Tutti Capo, the numero uno, number one and nothing else. This is your year. We wish you many more years of greatness. Congratulations. 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 Boaford. It's the sharp Ulster band.
Thank you. Yes. So good evening, everyone. We're delighted to be selected for this award. On behalf of our chairman and management and board of Boaford, we'd like to say a big thank you. We're grateful for all the support we have from the country, and we're glad that our products are well received. And we promise that we'll continue to do the good works, and we're looking forward to this award again next year. Thank you so much.
I hope you know quite a lot of companies are going to be chasing you for that. But we wish you all the best. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you very much indeed. We congratulate Boaford's winner of the 2025 overall highest awards. The Pearl is indeed a highly deserved honor and a wonderful experience, I'm sure. Purity?
It has been a wonderful evening. Congratulations to all our nominees, to all our winners. As we often like to say, everyone is a winner tonight. Congratulations, congratulations.
We promised
Once
a
again,
night of glamour, glitz.
Yep. The awards night, which marks the 30th edition, has indeed again lived up to all expectations as a night of excellence, glitz, and glamour.
The highlight for me tonight was all the great men and women I had to work with. So one more time, let me bring on the crew together. Please welcome Boasin. More fire, a round of applause for him. Welcome Vimbai, our wife. Welcome living legend Patrick Doyle. And of course, screen goddess Ayo Adesoya. Working with me all the way has been the super talented, super beautiful, super enigmatic Ireti Ola Doyle, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for her. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic.
All right.
Photographers, before you take your pictures, let's take a bow.
All right.
Thank you very much. So we can give them
sign
time
off.
to take their pictures. Please come. Thank you very much. God bless you.
God bless
Have
you.
an amazing
See you
night.
next year.
Enjoy your night. God bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.